Let's go.
Let's
Go.
Lego.
And it looks like we're going lower, so good thing I kept tabs.
Oh, I want us to go lower. Lower. My Microsoft calls are green a little bit here. My SPY puts are very green here. Just send SPY down to 725 here this morning. It's going to make me a very happy camper.
I may play longs right out of this area. 7,300 on SPX and NFP on QQQ is right here.
I'm going to take a trim on my SPYs at 460.
Let's see. The other thing I have is overnight low is at 160 and 124.
Ooh, premium's popping. Ooh. SPY back tested previous day low and said, skirt. ES almost got there. I was going to short at like 73.90.
Right. Took a little starter long here, just tight risk. Very light.
Yes, watch ASTS. That has some really good call flow yesterday. Some 75s. It's got a strong candle right here out of the gate. So watch that down there around 64, 65 to hold. Reclaims previous day high off to the races to 70, 72 potentially.
If Q's reject 705, watch out below.
I've got a 220 average here. And let's see if we can get back to like 290s.
I want to see SPY go lower and Microsoft go higher. So far, so good. So it's so weird when I'm short the indices, but I'm long like some Max 7s. It's like, makes me
All
feel
right, there we go.
long.
70. Oh. I just took both my trims here. So
That's a good pop on Qs right there, Ryan.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Woo-hoo!
Stop and profit. It's too early in the day to try to be a hero here.
What we got? We got Apple green, Amazon green, Microsoft's up 1.5%, the strongest, and Meta slightly green, Google, Tesla, Nvidia, AMD all red. So you still have a little bit of a mixed bag. AMD is down 4.5%. Oh, Microsoft sticky with the blicky, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Sheesh.
Also,
Not bad.
Burry bought calls on that for December 2028.
Burry did?
Yeah, for Microsoft.
Nice.
My turbut's my bad. I don't know why it does it only on Fridays, but I got it turned off. SPX right off of that 7,300 area. We do have a gap fill upside, but how big is it? It's a pretty decent size. It doesn't necessarily have to fill. We'll see. Well, that's a good start to the day right there. Gold was looking pretty good. They just pulled back, but it's been... Boy, I should have left an order at 4,000 last night.
Ooh, Netflix.
Bouncing or dying?
Actually up $3. Sorry, $2.30, but yeah.
Apple,
Wow.
Amazon, Microsoft, all green. Hyperscalers not.
Doesn't
I never triggered. I had an alert set at $70. It
So
almost
did
got
I.
there.
No, I never got there. 70 is the 200 SMA on the weekly.
Yeah.
$69.99.
That's what I have too. So I literally have 70. Like I said,
Everyone's
I
going
would buy
long
something under 70.
Netflix at 70.
Look at this daily candle setup, though. Do you see this?
That's looking pretty good. Why couldn't it just have gone a little bit lower? I
Yeah.
might trim Microsoft here in a second if this continues. I'm looking for
Wait,
this
hold on.
360 cycle level to reclaim. Microsoft's
Hold on,
almost
cowboy.
2%. It's gonna make me trim.
Microsoft looks like it could actually move to like deep into 360.
Oh, there it is. 360. It hit a big spot on the larger time frame yesterday. I had to get a dumpster diver set up for this one.
Yeah, big weekly spot there. 360.
Yeah, I'm gonna
421.
trim into this strength candle right here on Microsoft with my calls. Little trim.
This is gonna stop me in profit.
Filled at 400 on Microsoft. Big stick. Let's go.
IGV with a sticky with a blicky.
Sticky with the blicky. Holy Microsoft candle.
I'm out.
Me too.
Profit stop. Well, $500. Ooh, start the day.
I sent the Microsoft trade on X as well yesterday. If anyone was interested in it.
Still heading lower here.
And SPY put swing.
Turd butts, you're welcome. Also, YouTube Premium, 1000% worth it, by the way. I want to try it again, honestly.
Want to see me do it again?
What is he?
Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe?
I call this one Old Greg. Do you know what I call this one? Old Greg. Yes, sir. That's right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Too close to the open, but oof.
Microsoft got micro hard.
If we test these lows here, we're only 40 points away, now 55, but
That's a tight steel rod, mother liquor. Easy there, fuzzy little man peach.
This 240 is the NFP level for NQ if you do the conversion.
What's 15-minute squeeze say? RSI is flat. It's negative right now, but it's trying to curl up. MACD is green. It's a little bit of mixed signals.
Trade it again off of 240 right here.
I want to short, but I need it to pop up a little bit higher. I'm not shorting down here. It's got to pop up for me to short. SPY put swing's different story because we've just been banking on these, but for futures, you gotta be a little bit pickier.
SPX probably wants to come down one more time.
What's IWM doing? Popping a little bit. RTY, VWAP.
I'm literally putting my stop right up next to where I just got on.
Dude, I missed a 700-point short last night.
Who?
I missed a 700-point short last night.
Dude, I was like, I had a bunch of stuff going on, but I was doing
same.
like house stuff.
I
I
saw
had
the
work
pop
stuff.
after hours. It was like 7:30, 7:35, and there was a 5-minute evening star on SPY and NQ right up at the same resistance from afternoon session around like 870 to 880 area, and then it just rug 700
Well, there's
points.
100 points again. I'm going to take one trim here.
Freaking crazy.
Wow.
Pop it up, baby.
So let's see if SPY rejects 730.
I think I'm
And
like,
SPX 783.25.
I like to try a short at like 732, 732.30. I think that would be a snipe.
I have 731.50. I think that's the spot you showed short.
Yeah.
You probably get over the 730 and run up there. You take out that overnight high or whatever, that kind of 8 a.m. high this morning, and you probably get smacked.
If you do half gap on SPX, that puts you around 73.35.
Ooh, half cap on SPY 731.11. It's right at that pre-market high pop area.
I wouldn't mind 73.35.
Yeah.
Potential short area on
Yeah, because
SPX.
if you go back, if you look at the kind of the lows on Wednesday, it's the same, like right in that area.
Yeah.
Wednesday afternoon when we just like fell off all day. Oh, I got a couple 100-point trades in my pocket already, so
That's how you start a Friday, baby.
FAFO, hey, can't find out if you don't F around.
How am I supposed to make money if I'm not effing around?
Yeah.
I want to see Microsoft freaking explode here in the next little bit and just go to previous day high. You're going to hear a hard thud under my desk if that happens.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I just triggered that alert again, but that's just the same trim spot.
We rejected 73.20.
Profit stop. Oh, it didn't hit me. My profit stop's right here though. Holy sh! There it is. Profit stop. $900 in my pocket already. Settle down, meow.
Casey wants QQQ down and Microsoft up. That is correct. And if you look at the chart, that's what's happening.
It's like, yeah, it's like for a while it was what? QQQ was going up and Microsoft wasn't?
Yeah. Look at Microsoft. Look at this, baby.
Look at this. Look at this area. Look at they just keep bouncing it off the same area.
I mean, I'm also short SPY. I mean, from higher. I mean, I did the same thing with Amazon the other morning too. Amazon, I mean, market opened up flat to red. Amazon ripped right out of the gate. I was, short the indices, but I was long Amazon at the same time. I mean, it's you got a mixed bag though. You got half of your mags red right now, and the other half green. You just got to find the setups where one has either the most relative strength or relative weakness, and just execute on those ones.
Oh, that was a brutal stop out though.
That's a hell of a wick on QQQ. Look at IWM too.
Dang, 200-point trades. This is probably going to go 250 points. I think we're going back to like 500, 440, 500. What was let's see, I was looking at it.
Oh, ho.
No, I'm not going to FOMO into this thing for a third time, but I do think, I mean, Microsoft's squeezing. Like I said, Microsoft should go back to 366, 367.
Give it to me, baby. Come on, 364.23. Trigger this alert. Let's fucking go. Oh. And I'm gonna trim right here. Microsoft. Oh, sweet mama.
You gonna make me dream.
The problem is if I try to long this again, where do I set my risk?
Boom. Previous day high. Microsoft target hit. Stop at entry on the trade. It does not go red now. Thanks for playing.
Google's
At-
drilling.
The Casey Trades Casino.
Microsoft looks good though. Netflix, Palantir. Maybe people are worried about the AI trade a little bit, and they're like, let's go buy some of these other decent companies we forgot about.
They cannot push this higher, man. They also can't push it lower, but
And see, this right here is exactly why, even though I got stopped out, you don't just click right back into the trade 80 points higher, because look, now it came all the way back down. You have no way to set your risk. The old me would have done that.
Only had 2 contracts on Microsoft. Hell, I mean, almost $100 per contract gain. Only 2 contracts. That's not bad for what, 19 minutes of work? No, it's great work. Can't be mad at that. The amount of money you just made, someone's going to go to work for 8 to 12 hours today to make that same amount. You did it in 19 minutes. It's a great job. Don't worry about the size, baby. The size according to your account and manage the risk.
Oh, wait, we got a spam. Sorry, we got a spammer in here. My bad. Who is it? Oh. I need to make one of you guys mod in here.
I'll kick the shit out of anybody. You just let me know.
Yeah, who wants to be a mod? There's some of you that are in here every single morning. Some of you guys that have been in here every single morning since the beginning. I think ProFast is the only one that we have as a mod right now. We need some more mods. Who wants to be a mod? We should give Boris the mod powers. Frosty Dog, yeah, I think Frosty Dog would be a good one.
I think I was gonna say I vote Frosty Dog.
I like Frosty Dog.
Can we throw in
Oh,
a
and of
free
course
YouTube sub for mods? Maybe that'll get the people going.
I think we're going to 500. I don't know how we're gonna get there. Like, I don't know this path, but I think we're going to 500. Oh, of course, I get signed out of the YouTube account as soon as I try to do something. Classic. There we go. All right.
Gosh dang, freaking back test again on SPY, previous day low and smack.
Yeah, Banana will not be a mod. I hope Banana does come back in a better mood today. It was so weird yesterday.
Gotta change the name first.
Maybe. I don't know. Dude, yesterday he just went off the
It
rails
just
on
seems
Rizzo.
it just seems to happen with those names.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's that fruit is just toxic.
God, it's the
I don't
worst.
I don't even eat bananas.
God,
Honestly, banana flavor is the worst flavor.
it really is. Do you like banana pudding?
I don't know. I'm not a big pudding guy.
I'm
That'd probably be the only one I would ever like consider.
like a lot of people in my family love banana pudding, and for me, it's like out of all the different flavors, if I want to eat pudding, that's not up at the top, baby. Like it's not there. Sorry to disappoint you. Like I know it's a South thing to love banana pudding, but I don't love it. You're eating a Laffy Taffy as a kid. What's the last one that is in the bag that no one eats? It's the yellow one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or the runts. You remember runts?
Yeah, runts. Yeah.
Nobody ate the banana runt.
Yeah. No
The
one
bottom of
ate the
bag is
banana.
just 4 bananas sitting down there at the bottom.
In the
It's like,
candy,
all right,
yeah.
throw those away.
I've heard. Okay, banana bread. If you got a good woman who knows how to bake, then I mean I'll shake that ass for some banana bread. But other than that, I mean, banana bread is not bad.
What if I told you I could make banana bread just so I could see that ass shake?
You don't even have to make the banana bread. Yeah, with a little bit of chocolate chips in it. That's the only way that I've had it too. It's been great.
All right.
I feel like we're about to get a squeeze candle here in a second. I don't know the direction, but Risk to Reward would say upside.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go upside at least. I mean,
Look at
maybe
your-
we're just
look at your
collecting more
15.
stars, but
No, I mean look at your 15. Look at the bottom wicks right here. Them holding this thing up right now.
Mine's green. It looks like this thing's gonna fire up.
Yeah, like it hasn't flipped bullish yet, but it's definitely curling and they're defending it. So it's
7. I think we're going to 7. At 709, 710 area and is big, and 711 on QQQ. Real fast, Frosty Dog and Jarrett, both of you guys are chat mods at this point. So spam anything, just nuke it. Don't be done. If you don't agree with something, whatever, let me make that decision. But spam or somebody just going off the rails, like oh, big pop.
Look, I mean, yeah, we're gonna call this in real time that a squeeze candle's about to happen.
Yeah, I wish I was still on tech.
Look at this. Somebody look at this. New high of day, spying cues, IWM trying. That was a good back test of VWAP popping. Look, I mean, this is the difference between the Wolf team and a lot of other people on there. They're going to send you and talk about the chart and everything after the shit plays out. No one's doing it in real time, like calling it out before it happens.
Hold on, big shout out to this right here. This is huge. 50K funded account recovered. 440. This will be my next target. Oh, that's right. That's all right.
Look at this. I mean, in real time, you get the feeling that the squeeze candle's about to happen, and
The squeeze takes you much higher, actually.
God, you know that gif of Will Ferrell where he says, "I feel it down in my plums." Like, that's kind of me when it comes to the intraday little squeezes.
I mean, I love it. I also I get stopped out by 4 points at the low, so that sucks. But 200-point trades, I'm fine. It's a good morning so far. I think we're going to 500 on InQ though. This is the first spot right here. This is the point of control on the daily and VWAP. And 7,400. Where's SPY? SPY's almost there. SPX, this is the exact half gap spot too.
Look at that. Sammy for the squeeze pop there on the cues. $520 right there in 5 minutes.
The best
So
part of this is like
$100 a minute.
the squeeze is firing upside, and Casey literally went over this exact setup and indicator last night in our free webinar, and is already paying for people this morning.
It's the thing, like the squeeze, like you can look at it. You have to have multiple points of confluence, and EMP was looking at the same thing. QQQ they were sweeping that pre-market low and previous day low, and then again, you look on that 15-minute, literally right before this happened, the bottom wick showing you right before market open on pre-market and all the dips this morning. Buyers are present in that area, and I mentioned it. It's not good RR to go short. The RR is better for the long at areas off support and demand. If you know we're compressing, consolidation is going to lead to expansion. Overall, your TA should be looking for a pop to move upside. And I mean, that's what just happened right here on the 5-minute, and it just fired.
I had a quick short. I just came back. Sorry. At 73.
So here's the
7404.
yeah, my bad.
I wanted to go a little bit higher.
Yeah, I think it can just squeeze higher, but I like this. This is definitely a trim spot. It should get to 500.
Yeah, I covered.
We
I
just got
covered
the data, didn't we?
4 points.
Son of a
Son of a gun.
Michigan Consumer Sentiment Final just came out.
All right, we're entering into the short spot on the back
Dadgummit.
test here.
300-point trade. God bless.
All right, let's go ahead and get some things situated. And here.
The visual of this was beautiful. I was just gonna go through it as we continue to pop. Here's the target. So I had NFP as confluence. We had bottom wicks here. We had an upper moving squeeze, and look, mine go green. That's when it's like the lime is ready to squeeze, and it's fired upside now. And you got the huge move, and that's where you bet on it. I should have clicked back in or given it more room. If we weren't so close to the open, I would have given that stop more room. But I did catch 200-point trades before that, so
Let's go.
whatever. SPX to 350 was a big level yesterday. Actually, right here, 345. So this is full target. Or not full target, but this is main target on SPY and SPX. Get through here, you play for the gap fill. So this should be trim spot.
I'm looking to go short
And then
up here.
I had multiple
Yes.
levels of confluence here on NQ. Now it's a problem. Value area low from yesterday, 564. I would almost expect SPX to close here or higher above that weekly 9. And look, we probably undercut the 50-day today and make our way back to it. 20 points higher. Oh, look at this low of day on QQQ. That's the 50-day.
Ooh, perfect.
Son of a bitch.
All right. I am started short. If we break in base over 732.60, I think we have a good chance to see SPY run to about 735. Qs will probably run back to about 715.
And 715 was the level for
17?
Monday and Tuesday, I think, or Tuesday and Wednesday, whatever it was.
You have a zone up there, the midpoint
38.
around 715.
Hey. Quick reminder, guys, if you're in here hanging out, make sure you drop a like on the stream, subscribe. If you are subscribed, you don't have notifications turned on, that's one way you can help us get out in the YouTube algo a little bit more. They reward channels that have notifications turned on. So if you're in here hanging out with us, you enjoy it, you want to support us a little bit, turn on notifications for the stream. We are absolutely squeezing out of this dadgum. Oh, boy, fumbled the bag. Fumbled the bag. Still got a bag, but I've like fumbled it. Picked it back up. Also, I'm trying out a different version of the ticker bar there at the bottom from Polymarket. But reminder, code Wolf, your favorite prop firm, gets you the best discount. And you'll see stuff in the chat throughout the day as well. Don't forget our New York City event. Hope to see a bunch of you guys there. A bunch more people were signing up last night after we had that webinar. Did a little preview. We did a lot of free education last night. A little preview of some of the stuff that we're going to be doing all day long at the event itself. Some of the value and stuff that's going to be there. And then, of course, we just want to meet you guys. Every day, all day, for years at this point. I've never even met KC in person. I met Knots. I've never met KC in person.
Woo!
We're doing free beard touches on Ryan's beard.
Free beard touches.
Yeah, that will be after the when we have the event. Then we're doing the happy hour, and then we're after that. Then we're doing the
When he doesn't even know what's happening anymore. That's what is happening.
yeah. Beard touch. Dude, oh my god, this is gonna go fucking.
Emp, you paper handed this long, dude.
Fucking, I pulled a nuts. Jesus Christ. Dude, I just want you to know I stopped out at 42 and the low of the candle was 37.
It's all good. Did Sniper Bot alert the long? It did. It did alert on Qs at 7:06:69. It's now at 7:12. I am short, just scaling into it up here.
What if I just shave my beard before the event? Just shave.
I would be so sad if you shaved your beard.
Dude, it's been 9 years now. I was thinking about it the other day. 9 years I haven't seen my chin.
Did you guys see that OpenAI is pushing their IPO not into 2026 anymore?
2027.
Yeah. I mean, their financials look like dog shit.
Oh yeah, Emp, you have to do the thing where you shave your beard and then you walk into the room and show your kids.
Yes. And they scream.
And then get divorced.
Oh. Get divorced.
What's this headline? OpenAI.
Maybe
Not on
like
IPO
at 10
timeline.
years. My back. All right.
Yeah,
Is that
healthcare
why
is
software's up?
popping. Microsoft back testing, EMAs ripping, new high of day.
Did we just lose out?
I think we did.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Ryan. Hope you find your dad. What other names are flying right now? Oh, J&J. Ooh. Ripping.
Oh, also, I think Oscar was ripping. I saw my account go up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's up. Up 60 cents.
And he's back. Guess who's back?
We are
Back
back.
again.
Oh, Hims is ripping. Look at Hims. Ready
Yeah.
for the beanies.
Look at LLY. Phew.
Good lord.
Way.
Hold on.
Yeah. Healthcare. I sent a chart yesterday. PFE is ripping as well on ticker MRK. This is probably, if you look at that one on the daily, that looks like a huge. Oh, I'm on the big screen. Let's go. Daily looks good on MRK. Your weekly is looking good for the breakout. You got a little inverse head and shoulders. Target on this one, it's around the 128 to 130. And then after that, your previous all-time high is up near 134.60. It is in a weekly squeeze right now. If this strength continues, look how your monthly candle's closing on MRK. It looks fantastic. I think that has potential to make a new all-time high.
Casey, look at snow on the daily.
Snow?
Missed
Hold
that
on.
light.
First off, look at gold off of that 4,000 perfectly last night. Fuck.
Q's getting smacked at pre-market high right here.
Morning, guys.
Good morning, Frank.
What's up, Frank? Oh, what's up,
Frankie.
Bishop?
Okay.
All right, so that's gap fill on SPX.
It's also gap fill perfectly on SPX and SPY. Look, QQQ. Look at yesterday where I played longs off of the NFP area,
Microsoft.
and that's where we're rejecting. Also, I just apologize in advance. My kids are not in school today because it's last Friday of the month. They do whatever teacher in service. And the amount of times they hung on my office door over here, the the screw is ripped out of the wood. So my door's leaning sideways, not closed all the way.
Daggone kids.
Tell you what, man. They tell you kids are expensive with like the diapers and the food and the formula and all that. They don't tell you about all the damage they do.
Financially, physically, emotionally.
Did anybody buy gold with me in Sim yesterday?
Microsoft up 3.3%. Meta.
8% on
Ooh,
GDXU.
Meta is ripping. Nice candle. Amazon got a little ripper there as well. Coming up to that resistance from yesterday afternoon, around like 230.35.
getting to snow 245 calls for July 17th.
That's what it was. You told me to look at some. Tesla's looking good too.
Oh yeah, sorry, nuts.
What happened?
Snowflake.
Oh, Netflix is God bless.
The war is
Sometimes they
over.
make it easy,
I don't-
sometimes they
I don't
don't.
think it's ever going to be over.
Dude, I had the freaking long. God bless. And it was the 50 day like this.
Snow looks good.
Still looks pretty good.
Look,
Yeah.
look at the July 2nd, 10th, and 17th. July 2nd was the one that really caught my eye.
Only thing that worries me is that 240 level that got smacked for like a month straight. The Winter Soldier, that's right, Bucky.
I can't trade snow.
I honestly have never done well on snow. I just want to make.
I
it clear.
think I've won snow one time.
You want to know something funny? I'm break even on snow. I tried to long the thing like 4 or 5 different times, and then I took one big short on snow and made back all of the losses I ever made longing it. Said I'm not touching this piece of shit again.
No, I
Yeah.
really like never do good on snow. So there's a very high chance I lose on this.
So I can't even remember. Like
Making that one being on right now.
I think it was back here. I think I shorted back here. This like look above and fell. I think I shorted here in 2024 and rode it way down, like under 200. I think I literally rode this thing for 2 months. Just fuck. This does look pretty good on.
If you took ASTS at all, this morning we mentioned it. The call flow on that one, the 75s, ASTS is ripping now. It is over 70. Want to see it rip over previous day high, go to 70 to 72. It just hit 71, so it just went right in the middle of that area. After that, you want to see it break a base over like 72.6 and then go to 75. So it's a really nice move on ASTS.
You guys remember? I said I was selling my space stocks, and people were like, "What the hell?" I'm gonna keep going, and for months I was like, "I think the top in space is going to be the SpaceX IPO," but I sold I think on this day, there's new all-time high day. I sold a bunch of it, and I sold the rest of it the next week. I said, "No, I'm out." I had some Rocket Lab and ASTS both, and I sold. I was like, ugh.
I mean, if you go to ASTS on 4-hour, daily, chart, weekly, even, you'll see the risk to reward for the long right there. I mean, it's the 4-hour is almost to the penny of the low from May. It was
plus you just have-
63.
Yeah, every
and
time
then
it
if you
gets down to this bottom trend line here, you
Yeah.
can long it, trim on the upper side of it,
And then if you mark that
breaks,
low right
breaks.
there, and then just go left a little bit, look, it legit almost hit it to the penny, same spot. It's a big reaction spot right there on ASTS.
Yeah, that looks good. And the thing is, so there's the memory prices and bottleneck. The way the market's taking it right now, from what I've seen and what I think other people are analyzing as well, is they're actually kind of worried about some of this hyperscaler stuff because they're saying, well, wait, the price of memory is going to be so high that it's going to cause some problems. So what is Temu? Sorry, I got a headline on PDD right now. I don't know why it's ripping. Just finish my thought real fast. Sorry. I think the market's kind of saying, maybe we pause on this AI trade a little bit right now because of the prices of this. I mean, we saw what Apple basically came out and said they're gonna have to raise all their prices, and then Sony came out, or not Sony, Xbox, Microsoft came out and said they're basically increasing the price of Xbox by $100. That is fair. They're worried because they always find a reason to worry, but it was kind of Goldilocks, for most of May, And then now it's like, okay.
What's up, Casey? Dropping by to send some love and appreciate you, my brother.
How we doing, boys?
You.
Is
What
that
up, Will?
Ichimoku Will?
Yeah, right. I used Ichimoku a little bit still, but not nearly as much as I used to.
It was funny when I first met Will in person. We were doing those little funny like freestyle songs.
Ichimoku
He's like, I'm Ichimoku Will.
Ichimoku Will in the trap.
Oh shit.
Looking like a cloudy day.
I remember I learned about it and then I used it for like a month and then I never used it again.
I think it's still very good for like long-term analysis. If you're looking at
Yeah.
like a daily chart or a yearly chart, weekly chart,
I was
whatever.
day trading with it like on the 5 to 15 minute max and I was like,
Mhm.
eh.
It's tough. Yeah.
Plus, it just takes up a lot of like space on my chart with a lot of the other things that I look at.
Screen
so-
real estate.
Yeah.
The rent's too high.
I already have like, if you've never seen my charts, I have the most colorful charts of any trader on X. I swear.
What are they, like rainbow colored? Like what are we talking? Like
I mean, I have blue, orange, purple, white,
Purple,
green, red, yellow. I mean, you name it. You
damn.
name it.
Jamona.
Oh, Q's pop. We're going close to that 715.
Yeah, everything's popping right now.
God, 400 freaking points. Fuck.
That's how much you're up?
No, I got stuck. I had two 100-point trades, and then I got stopped on. I got stopped out by 5 points,
Damn.
and then it ran 400.
Yeah, I had a 100-point short pre-market, and then I didn't like that wick we got on MNQ going in to the open, and I was like, wait a minute, like this doesn't look good. This looks like it might want to run to the upside, so I just kind of chilled.
Fuck.
So I'm doing pretty good. Last night was wild. Asia was wild, dude. Asia was like right before the
There's
football game, man.
Just waterfall. I don't know what they were doing.
There was no bid. They don't even know what the word bid meant.
Well, Korea got just destroyed. They were like, dang, didn't do good in the World Cup. Sell everything.
Yeah, literally. Well, I cracked a joke in the Discord. I was like, oh yeah, like they're it's Asia session and Japan's playing right now, so they're probably just distracted. They're probably not even like putting bid orders in because they're watching football.
It is funny how that kind of has correlated
Low
the
coming
last
in today.
few days.
Look at that, buy red, sell green on. Yeah, nice. Still pumping, dude.
What's today's date? 26th. Your SPY, your net premiums, your puts are actually over top of your calls by double.
Are you still in some longs, Casey?
No, I'm short.
Oh, you're short here. Damn. Okay.
I am indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I could see like a sweep of the 200 EMA.
I mean, I'm long some things, I'm short some things, but indices right here is short.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see the sentiment. You got a ton of volume to work through here. Like we're tapping into 200 EMA on the 15-minute. Like it does look like a good place to short, especially if you want to have like small risk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I traded NQ this morning, and then like the wicks, dude. The wicks were just so insane on NQ. Like I felt like my neck was getting whiplash. I just switched to MES, and I was like, oh. And I like made a joke this morning. I was like, ES or MES is like driving a Toyota after getting out of a Lambo, and the Lambo is like NQ. It's like driving a little Toyota Camry. Just moves so much slower.
That's what I get for playing it safe. Good Lord.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I love how those memes are still relevant. Like those clips from like SpongeBob are just so, I don't know, they permeate, man, throughout time.
It's funny because the last 2 weeks we've had open up the week and start selling, and then we've had like strong Fridays.
Yeah.
70% on ASTS calls. Let's go, Scott. It's ripping.
She ripping.
Google just got rejected.
Yeah.
I just got an alert on Microsoft. Why?
Can we go short yet?
It's up $12, 3.6%.
Oh, we filled the
Microsoft.
overnight gap.
366.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm
have to
sure
trim
ES
here.
EMA is here.
No, I can't trim here. I need a lot more.
Come on.
See 367.
Let's tap into it. Come on. Ah, damn. They want to take it higher.
Shit, dude. Microsoft.
This is
stocks are
gap fill, by the
4%.
way.
Yeah.
Gap fill, and you basically extended from that 15-minute squeeze. The way my indicator runs it, it can go back to white, which would be fully like unsqueezed. You got all the juice out of the lime, but yellow.
It's about to hit already. Oh my goodness! What a freaking move! Microsoft stock now up 4% today, about to hit that next target. Holy shit!
This sucks. I
Yeah.
should have bought some yesterday.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out of the short.
We said it on Spaces. We were like, dude, if it freaking sweeps
talked
at
about with
350. Oh, I'm about to sell half. Oh, it just came within 2 pennies of triggering. There it is.
Apple's interesting too because you basically
All right,
you
out
had a
half.
you had a big spot on Apple. You also you had a huge down day, so like a little recovery makes sense. Yeah, Apple.
367
Ye old
hit.
apple.
You guys were talking earlier, and I got distracted with something else. But the Ichimoku clouds or whatever, I never really used. I tried. I tried. I think I tried everything at some point or another. But I did. I did start out with the remember the Heiken Ashi candles. I did start out with
Yes,
those for a while,
Yeah.
those were good.
and then I was like, oh wait, I can actually read real price action from real candles. So I switched.
Oh, micro mother freaking hard. 370. You might as well just freaking do it.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm about to give it all that up, of course. Love that. About to get stopped out.
Oh, yeah.
Burry says he heard from a source
That's a chart right there,
that
baby.
OpenAI revenue growth is very challenged. Sources. Who's your source, Burry? My gold long is longing.
Yeah, gold is doing really good.
Well, I say that. Oh my god, it's 100. Oh, I missed that. I missed that on the futures, but at least I have the.
I mean,
Yeah. Damn.
where?
dude.
Hold on. Hold on.
Look at
I
this.
mean,
Casey, look at this. Look at this level. It's a
Look
whole
at this.
number. It's a consolidation point. It's the bottom volume shelf. And then look at the candlesticks right here on the daily at 4,000 on gold futures.
that's a long and a half right there.
And it's got like every characteristic of a swing long.
Oh yes.
I tried to look at GLD calls and they weren't that great, but
You need a
Big
recap
old
on
gap
micro
fill.
hard? I got you.
Bitcoin, relative strength.
None.
Bitcoin.
Hey, you know things are pretty bullish if Bitcoin's green.
Yeah, it's up what 0.5% today, and
Yeah.
I'm like long-term Bitcoin. So
If you do it in Bitcoin, it's up like 5% in Bitcoin terms,
nice.
because like it's not going down. It's like a double net win.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. I like the close there. Nice.
Ooh, gross.
Yeah, ES just still so strong here, man.
I love Microsoft.
Yeah, I got out for a small gain on ES there. I don't like this. I don't like this movement.
You're just
We
right
saw-
at the Gapville.
I
You're
saw
probably
that
gonna get
movement back there.
440 is where I think ES will go before it has trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Sitting right there.
But this is a huge spot on NQ. Dadgummit, dude. If this just goes up all day and fills the gap and goes green.
If this fills the gap, there will still be a gap unfilled, and it'll be my heart and my wallet. There'll be a massive gap there.
All right, let me go send this update.
Oh, what's the IB data? I didn't even look at that.
It just printed right there. We should probably break 666. Oh Lord, the high is 665.
What?
Okay.
What? I was supposed to say 666.
It's
Okay.
close.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Yard.
Yep.
Man, some kids are having some fun back there, dude. Woo. It's Friday.
Not mine.
Not mine.
God, you can hear them,
Yeah,
dude. I
a
swear.
couple of squeals
fucking-
here and there.
There's no such thing as noise cancellation on Restream or just freaking voice isolation. None of this shit works. I swear.
It's funny because I always hear your mic way louder than everyone else.
I know you said like it naturally is always louder for some reason.
Yeah, I always like lower you from 100 to like 69.
And like I don't think there's anything I can change on my end anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a setting like in your
I
regular
have
mic. or
high
it's because you're
resolution
using two.
audio turned on.
Maybe it's because you're using two mics at once in the same system. It's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe.
Because you're using your Discord mic with the whatever the other guy.
Oh, there's the drop.
See, but I got noise suppression turned on, echo cancellation. Q's a little bit weaker.
Missed call from
Up
Los
here.
Angeles, California. Rizzo, what are you? Rizzo just woke up, started calling me. Yes, it's a long. I tried to tell you.
Damn, son, why'd you long this? Yeah, this might be buy red for me on NQ. I just don't like that we have the 200 EMA right there. These some sick beats, Ryan.
Absolutely bumping back here.
Yeah, I made these myself.
Nice.
Just spinning it up, in the lab.
Using Fruity Loops.
Hey, there ain't nothing fruity about me, you loop.
Say I'm an Ableton man. I don't use no Fruity Loops.
Bipolar. Boy, I'm straight as an arrow.
Fruity Loops and LimeWire, classic.
I want to take a trade. I'm looking at this. I don't want to do anything.
Same.
Jeez, what? I think it could be a short. I think it could be a dip buy. Like right
Yeah.
here. It would be an aggressive dip buy, but after it run 400 points away from me, I don't even want to just go make some breakfast maybe.
Enjoy your Friday. Chill out. Make some friends.
Your hourly's back testing a big spot up here near like the 620 to 670 area on NQ. Thinking maybe you get a little pullback down to like 470 if it rejects up here.
Maybe if we sweep the IB high, then I can short it.
Yeah, I think shorting into these EMAs is probably not good.
You short SPX, the target would be tough because it could be the whole number at 50, or it would be kind of like 73.40, 73.45. But if you get below that, then you're gonna have some fun. Probably back to previous days low. 15-minute might print a little reversal here. 5-minute coming into the 9.
Yep.
You have a bullish IB. Price action has been so erratic lately, though. It's like, ugh.
Almost got my next ad for the short up there. I needed to go a little bit higher, but it almost got to the level. Net drift puts her higher. Yeah, 100%. You have a lot more put activity right now on SPY than calls.
Yeah.
Like significant amount more of puts than SPY.
Oh my God! Look at my Fib extension. I just drew it. Fucking A. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. And that means we should come back to 480.
Hey, that's what I just said. Let's do it.
Hey.
Hey, if anyone is
Maybe that SpongeBob where he's like, confluence. Confluence.
Yeah, 480 would be like right at orb high almost, like just above it.
God, man, it literally missed my ad by like, what, 5 points, if that, on ES. And then it just dropped 17 real quick. I mean, It's a 5-minute 9. It can bounce right here if it holds trend. I'm looking, honestly, for a move like kind of not all the way back down today, but
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, with the way they've been moving it, I would not be shocked.
Just see. I know you heard that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Dude, they're
Well,
having,
it's actually part of my
they're-
trading strategy now. It's just like waiting for the screams, and it's like that's an agreement, a confluence, with the indicators.
Go take those kids on a golf cart ride or something.
Oh, that's my long. There's my long indicator right there.
The
Up, sell everything.
Look at 10-minute on SPY.
So personally, this is just me. I think next week we're moving lower. So like intraday, yeah, we can hit longs, we can hit shorts and stuff like that. I just think bigger picture next week, I do think we go down a little bit lower, and then I'm looking for a big sweep to send us back up. But I do think we have one more wave lower. Look, now they got the dogs fucking barking.
Yeah, I was going to say the dogs are barking. It's like a
I'll
whole
be right back.
symphony.
I'll be right back.
Whole
Look, just start-
symphony.
I was
start-
going to whoop some ass.
yeah, if we start drilling, just scream like my kids, and I'll be right back.
It's just kids screaming and the dogs barking. That was so good. I was waiting for like a gong to be struck, just boom, just in the background.
Gosh, dang.
Oh man, I'm crying. That was so funny.
Is anyone in this short with me by chance?
Dude, I was in the short on ES, but I got scurred.
That's not my dog. That's
That's
not
me,
my.
that's me.
God, nuts.
You
I was
guys
about to-
stuck.
Yeah, what kind of amateur hour
God.
stream is this, guys? Just wait till my kids get started here in a minute.
My dog just passed out behind me. She just
All right, that's your 5-minute 21 on QQQ for the first time since we ripped above it. I would expect a little bit of a bounce here, especially after that red candle. So if you're short and you got better entry than me, this is not a bad trim spot. Lock in some profit. I personally want this to break and send us lower. Looking for a little bit larger move, but I mean, nice overextension signals. Just pulling back down to some EMAs for retest. So just be cautious here. You get a little bounce play.
yeah, we're also getting to top orb here.
Just like that. Look at that. Look at Q's.
Had a spot right there. Oh, right off the 21.
21.
Yep. That's all. This is the first time. I mean, that's any other day. That's
21.
your long.
21.
It's like
21.
60, 70 points directly off of the 21.
Can you do some for me? Yeah, I like this. I'll give you something to scream about. Did I tell you what this AI whatever built-in music here is
Almost another
it
1K
hits
day.
sometimes
Case
and it
Trade's
misses
killing it. Let's
sometimes.
go.
This track is reminding me of that Charlie Sheen Japanese cigarette commercial.
Yeah. I had to look that up one day.
It's great. It's like one of my favorite commercials. It's just you want to be like Charlie Sheen. You want to be cool. All right, so we're still 15-minute long on CBC.
Try a long
That's
DS like 3 times.
That's a hell of a
yesterday.
bounce right there.
Yeah, I might long here if this CBC flip holds on 3 minutes.
Nah, it's okay. It's going to be a lower high and then a short.
If anyone got snow calls on me, they are pooping. If snow gets over 235. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh,
They're trying to
So-
make me take bad trades.
Ooh, Tesla. Ooh,
she up or down?
popping. Oh, popping.
Nice.
Green now. Just hit previous day high. Let's see. Google's still down 1%. Apple is at resistance. Amazon's still chilling up there. Microsoft looks good. All right, so let's reject this spot here on Qs and just send it lower, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna short here too. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Smaller size on ES.
I thought about adding to my short if it popped up on it, but I'd be mad if it went above it and then went to my next add spot. So I'll stay with the size that I have now.
Would next Friday play be brainless right before July 4th? Which play though?
They're thinking market is gonna run up into 4th of July, so swing short is brainless. Because you don't want to short America running into the first week of July.
Yeah, no, I don't think you do. Yeah, I think after so you get the end of the quarter rebalancing on Tuesday, and then you have the July 4th birthday thing. You've got natural, everyone's on vacation type of stuff, and the market usually floats higher. So
I think if we go lower next week, it's going to be out of the gate. It's going to be over the weekend, Monday, Tuesday session. We take out these Thursday, Friday lows. You see a big sweep after that, and I want to see SPY go back to 740. I think Qs can go down to 700, sweep underneath that, and then we rip.
Also, the end of quarter, from what I've seen on positioning, there's not a whole lot of positioning in the market for any upside yet. That JPM collar is probably what we're waiting on, or one of the pieces we're waiting on. Is the market closed on Friday the 3rd?
Is half day, I believe.
I thought they were treating it like 4th of July though. So isn't it fully?
Is
closed?
it completely closed?
Let me see.
What day is 4th of July?
Saturday.
Yeah, the market's going to be closed, so futures
Is
will be
it
open.
closed?
Futures will be open until 1.
Oh yeah, I'll have short week next week.
Damn, I can't believe it's already 4th of July, dude.
Yeah, this year's
Right?
flying. Bro, this year's absolutely flying.
It's funny though because I don't know if they still do it this way, but if 4th of July is on a Saturday, banks can't close the day before because they can't be closed 2 consecutive days.
Yeah.
Remember one time 4th of July was on a Friday and I had to go work on Saturday morning because the bank was always open for 3 hours. It was stupid.
Damn, look at that. Bouncing off the 20 right there, dude.
Did you say
21?
Yeah. 21 as well. Yeah, we're getting some weird so the 3 minutes holding up here. 3 minutes flagging long, 15-minute is flagging short though. I think the 15-minute wants to run back to the EMAs.
internals are strong? Very strong actually.
Yeah.
Michael Burry's buying more LULU. The thing that I notice here is the internals are strong and all the Mag 7s outside of Broadcom are working their way up. Actually, it's Broadcom and NVIDIA. So it's SMH traded. SMH is going nowhere. Everything else is getting love. Look, IGV is having a great day. Consumer discretionary. Banks are just chilling. Communications.
We did tap into the 9 too on 10.
Yeah, look at Mags. Look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 new high day.
Yeah.
And that's what they bought the imbalance yesterday. Usually Mag 7 doesn't have much of an imbalance. Yesterday it had a 1 billion imbalance. Usually
I don't like
you
this.
get a billion on the
Off the
entire
line
S&P, but you don't get a billion on the Mag 7 imbalance ever. It was an interesting thing.
Yeah.
What's the 10-minute? It doesn't look great.
Yeah. It's a tough call here. It's a really tough call here. I'm just going to sell my hands.
I think it's going to take out IB high.
Yeah, sit on my hands here.
Oh, Microsoft.
Look at the 5-minute candle on NQ. That is a nice reversal candle there to the upside.
Yeah, it's trying to print a buy signal for a morning star off the 5-minute 21 for the long. Meta just got a stick. I mean, Microsoft is about to hit 370 cycle level. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think you can long for new high of day probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you took Tesla? Nice job. Yeah, nice work. Just hit previous day high. It's a great target upside on Tesla right there. Amazon's almost at previous day high. It's like 60 cents higher. Meta's is about $3 higher.
Oof.
No buy signal. Too much of an upper wick on the 5-minute, rejecting pre-market high on Qs. Still looks good off the 5-minute 21, but there's no signal on it anymore.
I longed 530. I don't know if I said it on here or not.
I don't think you did.
$15-minute evening star, there is a 15-minute sell signal. So you have the 5-minute bounce off the 21, 10-minute still holding above EMAs, 15-minute is as well, but you do have that sell signal there on the 15. So I do see that. Rejecting hourly resistance. I mean, you can make an argument for...
You can make an argument to
smaller-
short the 15-minute.
Yeah, like you can be
Mhm.
long on the 5-minute and then just come right back up here and then be short on a 15 or 30-minute. Like you can, I mean, you can do
Yeah.
both. It depends on, I mean, overall your thesis and are you going for what kind of move? Are you trying to catch, 50 to 100 points? Are you giving yourself room to scale in to catch, 200-300 points on a higher time frame? I mean, it's kind of the beauty of trading is you make money both directions. One person can be long, one person can be short, and then during the next 30 minutes to an hour, both of them play out and they make money.
I'm going to de-risk a little bit at 600.
I mean, fuck it. Pull up Lucid accounts and follow the 5-minute long, and pull up your Apex and follow a 30-minute short. I mean, what's the worst that
come
can
on.
happen?
I do not like how this is acting, though.
Just don't do it within the
Yeah.
same prop firm because that violates rules. But
I saw this same move play out on gold the other day. It just like you had a 15-minute short flip and then you had a 3-minute bullish flip and then it just sent it way lower. Just like shot down. I mean, we're above orb, which is good. I mean, I think this is a long here personally, but I'm just not taking any positions at the moment.
I mean, before I go short, I'd rather see it sweep the high, so...
Yeah, exactly. I'm short in Q.
Microsoft is still ripping, not stopping.
Mm-hmm.
IGV is obviously going along with that. Let's check Snow. Snow still at the highs. Let's see what Microsoft is
All right.
doing.
I'm just gonna tighten my stop all the way up here to like 490 just to take a really small risk on this because I don't love it. Basically, that last little wick right there, I'm just gonna put it right there and hope it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's holding 500 here, which I don't like for the short.
No, I think it's gonna come down.
Yeah, they're trying to hold it at the Billy.
He's probably gonna wick off this 21 again and be a long again, but I'm not gonna find out.
Yeah, I got out for 25 points.
Yeah, I'm out. Forget that one.
Yeah, I don't like how wicky this is. Nice. My runner's about to
Come
get
on.
tagged too. Let's go. Come, I got my runner for 50
here.
points here.
This is the spot again. Come on. No bouncy bouncy. Just straight. Go right through it. Just go.
I actually like this spot better.
Don't
Up or
fucking
long?
bounce it. Yeah, this is a long spot again.
Yeah. I mean, with how wicky this has been, I think
I'll
going
try
for
it
those
again. Try it
25
again.
point scalps and those 50
No.
point scalps is ideal.
I got in at 493.
Amp is buying it up, keeping this from playing out. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, he's going in with size.
Freaking moving this shit. All right, Microsoft, I'm about to take another contract off here. We are approaching 370.
Hemp is the size, Chad.
There it is. I just got the alert on Microsoft. Oh my
There's
god.
the long, yeah.
There we go. Push.
There's your long, Imp. There's your long.
Yeah, I got a little too aggressive on the first one. I should have waited for that.
5
Little
minute 21. Yeah.
21.
21 and the 30-minute orb high.
My god.
Micro.
I'm long on ES here. Small
Micro
contract.
mother freaking hard.
Come on. Don't do this to me, ES.
Our contracts are about to be at 500. Come on.
They really just want to
Plus
send it lower. here, of course.
5% day. What a freaking beast.
Beast.
If we can't get through 530, this is exit stage left. Get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
He's going much lower if we reject here. Kind of looks like a flag on SPY though.
Yeah, I may just end up getting out of the way here. Taking a small ding here.
Yes, looks okay.
Yeah. My entry is just awful there. I don't like my entry there at all. Yeah, I'm going to wait. And there's a yes. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I don't like this rejection.
I'm not looking at the
I-
moment.
yeah, we're just going to start ranging here, it looks like. Everyone's
Come
just
on,
leaving.
buyers, push. There's no size. I've seen no size filling today. zero participation.
Yeah, and in Q, if you look at the volume profile too, like there's this deep valley from 504 to 380, 360. So if we do fall, this thing's gonna fall like should at least rip past VWAP.
The only person who wants this thing to go lower right now. I mean, to be fair, I do think SPY can go to 735 first. That would be like a really good short spot. But
Yeah,
I don't
hands
know.
off for me here. Missing my profits. Ugh.
Yeah, right
Negative
here.
gamma all the way down. I know, that's what I'm seeing too. It's weird. That's why I'm just pumping my bags on micro hard right now.
This is not where we need to be getting resistance on QQQ.
Oh, snow.
You just gunning out over there? What are you doing?
Snow. Whoa.
No wonder his camera's off.
Guys, look at snow. My God. Oh, look at that. Circle's up 5% today, Ryan. What do you think about that?
Oh yeah.
Crypto's back, dude.
Is it what's it down 50 from where I told everybody it was a short?
No, shut up. It's at $72. Oh, it's brutal.
Dude, they're testing the shit out of my patience right here.
Yeah, look at that. They send it right back up.
Yeah, I don't know how you watch 3 minute. I'd freak out if I was watching this 3 minute. Yes, no, yes, no.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like if I see a 3 minute acting like that, I usually just like back away. I'm like, okay, like this is not where I want to be, because like I'll catch like these doji, like these hammers on the 3 minute where I'm like, oh, like that shows me we could probably run this up a little bit more, or oh, this is telling me to get the hell out of the way. And I usually look for like some form of confluence on like 3, 10, and 15, just to see like what's going on, see what the story they're telling me is. Like 10 minutes says, hey, we're running up higher. 15 minutes says, hey, we're probably going to run up higher, even though we have a 15-minute short CBC flip on here. But, you know, we're above EMAs, we're above VWAP. It all looks good. 3 minutes, the one where it's like, it's bullish still, but these wicks are telling me like, hey, there's a lot of resistance here, brother. Like, stay safe. Just seems like there's just a lot of supply in this. What is this?
Feels like it's gonna. It feels like this thing is about to get just shit stomped.
Yeah, there's like a lot of supply on NQ here in the 560 range, the 560 to 580s.
But I am long. Rooster. I'm long.
Is Rooster happy you're long?
I don't know. Like, what's up? I got a big cock.
Uber's
Nah,
running
just
right now. The Pelosi run, guys, on Uber.
Shit, I got. Yeah, Uber.
Oh, dude, I was gonna mention SLS, Joppy. Bro, SLS has been running. My buddy is up so much on that.
Did I not just save that chart? I swear I did. Oh,
Yeah.
$10,000 this week. What profit, baby? Great work. La Poro.
All right, I'm gonna trim some and hope I'm wrong.
There you
That's
go.
incredible.
Just break even. Just break even. Get out of there.
$10,000 in a week. Like, oh my god. I'm so happy for you, man.
Yeah, GG's to that. Dude, we're just tapping into this 20 EMA. This is ridiculous. We just keep punching into it.
Slam it down.
Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm out. No, I'm out.
Down. I wish
I'll
I was
fall on
in
the knife. If it goes, it
MNQ.
goes. I'll fall on the sword for somebody.
Wish I was an MNQ or RTY. RTY kind of already made a decent move. That would have been a good short. Q's is weaker. It's just MES is stronger.
Yeah. I like the long on MES a little bit more here, but still, I mean, if it's going to
Yeah.
follow the same story as MNQ, it just doesn't really make any sense for me to even play this. Like, 200 EMA is just pushing it down here. Like, we're holding a nice resistance at 200 EMA on the 15-minute chart. And if price action doesn't go anywhere, I think this is just going to be a dump, a sell, like a short, because, you know, it's Friday. You have people walking away, going to lunch, maybe calling it a day early, gonna go fishing, you know.
You and me go fishing in the dark.
Yeah, bull. In the blue light road.
My goodness.
Algos don't
Freaking
fish.
Five
Sure they
needs to
do.
Stop being so strong.
You can download the algos in like a Unitree humanoid robot or like an Optimus, and then they'll go fishing.
You and me going fishing in the dark. Lying on our backs, counting the stars where the cool grass grows.
Oh my god. Freaking give it up already.
Down by
Gosh.
the river in the full
Damn. Okay,
moonlight.
Casey. A little aggressive
God.
there.
Yeah, just give it up like a freaking street hooker on a Friday night at the crack corner. Like, oh my gosh, just drop that dang, Tatiana. God, gosh dang. You're looking weak. Like, break this freaking spot and just let it fall a little bit.
Let her eat.
Let it fly.
If we don't hold the like midpoint of the IB, this thing's gonna let her eat downside.
I wish I kind of want to toggle over to MNQ, but the moves on MNQ have been a little bit more volatile. That's not really
Volatile.
because I'm looking.
Hostile, agile.
Volatile.
Will
Volatile.
you ever quit?
Will you ever short? No, we want smoke. We want smoke. What is pain?
French bread. God, they're freaking holding. This is boring.
Left side.
Strong side.
Left side.
Strong side. Ah. I hope my sister is watching this live stream right now because she's at work wearing her Casey Trade shirt, and that's her favorite movie.
They really want me to long this again. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, there's like,
Not
Dude, like,
doing it.
come on, Em.
I'm like-
I kind of want
Like
to pull up a
breakfast.
separate account and go long right now just so I can get something till while I'm waiting for the short to play out. But then I do that, we get the rug, and I'm like, fuck.
It's almost looking like a bearish wedge on the 3-minute chart.
Looks like an inverted cup and handle on Q's.
Yeah.
15-minute print of the Evening Star. We back tested. Lower high, pre-market high rejection, back down, just still holding EMAs. It's, again, depending on what time frame you're on and what you're looking for, you can make a case for both sides here.
I definitely I want to short this thing. I want to short this thing desperately.
Short side, long side,
Short
Dude,
short side.
Anyway, just
But look at all that strength. They just keep sending it back up, and I'm like, dude, could they go higher? I'm
I
just
think
like,
they're going higher. Omaha fudge, Omaha. We got an audible. We got an audible. Omaha fudge, Omaha.
Meta
audible,
new
I
high
swear.
of day.
I didn't hear anything. What a great movie.
fantastic movie.
I just got done giving your mama a piggyback ride. She weighs twice as much as I do.
That's a mama joke right there.
That's a mama joke.
Mama.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no river, no valley low,
sunshine,
ain't no river wide. If you need me, call me.
No matter how long.
Oh no, baby, just slam it down.
There
Just
ain't
trail
no
your stop.
loss high enough.
Short at 30.
Ain't
There we
no
go.
dip
Come
by
on.
low enough
Frank's in it now. It's gotta go. Come on.
to keep me from blowing a count, baby.
That's so good. Oh my god.
I do love when he's like, "Hey, look at that fruitcake!" He throws the ball like 90 yards and smacks him in the back.
fruitcake. Come on, 70-point drop. Give it to him.
Give it to him.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, M&Q looks like it wants to fall. It's about to. It's about to break
It's
through.
15
or
minute,
by.
like multiple rejections at the NFP high from May. Look left yesterday, like the bulk of the support throughout the day yesterday. It's exact high today. It's basic SR. Gonna make
Only
this
two
into
things
something
ripping
it's
on
not.
Meta at Microsoft. Nothing else is strong.
Just wait for
Only-
one more green candle, boys.
I mean, the only thing
Meta
is
and Microsoft cool off from their relative strength. You get a good flush.
the daily is does look pretty good though overall. Got a lot of day left, but
60 points. It took off half.
Come on. ES drop at 10.
Still short 16.
Here's the green. There's your green right there to short. Just wait for that pop, and then right
Come
there,
on.
ripping it lower. There you
Come
go.
on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come
There you go,
on.
Casey.
Let's come on.
There
Give me
you
some
go.
more. No, this isn't even close, baby.
There you go, dude. No, it's
It's
getting
VWAP.
there. It's VWAP
That's our
sweet.
this is our foot in the door. We want a little bit bigger.
One little bit bigger.
We need a bigger move than this.
Watch it break pivot here and then just rip right back up.
Because Spy's still holding 5-minute 21. Hasn't even broken yet.
21.
IWM's about to be at VWAP with Q's. Them two are almost identical. It's literally
this
Spy.
15 minute
ES.
looks like an absolute. Oh, look at 10 minute just broke down.
Come on. Go.
420s, and I don't know. You could do Lord of Wall Street. I do like the fact that I feel like there's nothing Trump can like pump us on. Unless he's like, Iran just gave us all the free oil.
Oil.
We're giving away gasoline to every
What
American
about people
household.
who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
I love that show so much. Ooh, my now calls are coming back. I was down really bad on those. Robinhood up 3%. Let's go. Come on. Ripperoni. Yeah, I'll take an extra ripperoni with cheese.
5-minute 21 spot. Come on, knife it.
Knife.
I'll take some covers a little bit down here if we can break through it. But we need some mo. Who's calling me at a time like this? What is wrong with you?
All right. Took 4 more off. Short 12.
3, 2,
Rock
1.
points.
Covered. All right, little bit here. Finally. All right. That's just a safety trim.
I like
Just a
this
little trim.
sweep of VWAP.
We want this spot right there on SPY to now break. Qs and IWM are at freaking support, which I hate because they played out more.
Market's dropping and snow is ripping. Hell yeah. I might actually, it looks like I'm going to win on snow for the first time in years. I haven't
Let's
traded
go.
in at least 3 years.
That's your midpoint view up on Qs. I'd be surprised if we don't bounce a little bit.
Yeah, I want to see some
Just-
kind of like retest of VWAP here, and then
I don't.
Your
I
internals
don't.
are strong. I think I can't. I can make both arguments. So I'm gonna go make breakfast.
All right.
All right.
Well, if you got the initial ad up there with me on the short, then we're green
Yeah,
here,
short
but just
4.
watch the bounce.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at 15 or 10 minute, Casey, like it just looks like a VWAP sweep, and then we'll just run it higher. But
I know.
like, so definitely be concerned there. Good thing you covered.
It can rip up higher. I'm still going to be short.
Yeah.
I mean, on MNQ, I mean, my short entries would have been from 585 to like 700. And we just dropped down and back tested 400. So, I mean, it's a good entry, and that's a great spot to trim.
What did you trade 2 contracts, 2 micros?
Across a lot of accounts, yeah.
Yeah, smart. I mean,
Well, one account has 6 and 1. The other ones have 2 to 3 across. Look at this bounce. Look at it.
look
fucking-
at it.
I'm stuck on the
Perfect.
balance.
Perfect spot for it.
Yeah, like I know we were talking about the other day, but it's just like I don't know how in this environment with MNQ, like trading more than like 2, maybe even 3 micros is just so much, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I was short 40 at 30.
Damn, huh? Well, you know, you're a professional, so
Well, so are you.
that's
Gotta
what I
not look at the P&L.
Yeah. No, I mean there's an argument to be made there for sure.
Amazon looking.
It's just it's very wiki. So like
I do
you know, a lot of
cover-
people
I
Keep
do
tra-
Oh,
take
Google.
sooner on like to make myself
Ooh.
like a lot of position, but I always have a lot of runners.
well like,
Tesla
I
and
guess
Google ripping. Tesla
thing-
and Google are ripping.
The thing I'm pointing to, I guess, is like a lot of people trade with 25K prop accounts, you know.
Yeah.
And so like if you're trading it with anything more than 5 micros, and like this thing moves 100 points, you know, against you, that's $1,000, bro.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah,
you're
for-
selling out.
5 account, you shouldn't be trading more than 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
For NES, if I'm looking to catch a larger move or like trend day, I do MES. If we hit like big pivot points and I'm trying to get the initial reaction play off of it, I'll do MNQ. I don't hold MNQ very long whatsoever. I just lie in wait and try to snipe it, get my reaction, get the move, and get out. For ES, I let it breathe a little bit more.
Yeah. It's not as whippy.
Yeah.
Whip my hair back and forth.
This be a bull flag 100% on SPY.
I mean, MNQ kind of showing off some bullish signs here too. Bounce off the VWAP there. We broke out of EMA 20 again.
VWAP sweep was the call, Will. That was a nice call.
Yeah. I mean, you have VWAP, 200 EMA, and Orb on the 3-minute chart there, all lined up together. It's like that's such a strong point to buy. Now the question is here, like, do we just like chop and just get smacked down? It's like I don't think this thing can run up necessarily just yet. Just not convinced. Yeah, I should have bought red there. Damn it, I should have bought the red 3-minute candle right after. Oh, God.
Still looking good. I mean, your 10 and 15 minute on SPY look like a bull flag that wants to go to 735.
I just do not want a long right here. I don't want to long. I want to fuck up my RR.
Yeah, the spot was right where you had it down there at VWAP. That's
yeah. I think anywhere at like 440 to 470 was a great long area.
yeah. My target downside on it was 450.
If we tap down to 470 again, I'll go long.
And then 370 and then 300. I'd like to see hit. Your 30-minute on Qs is about to close. I mean,
Dude, Uber's up. Wait, Uber's up 105%, or he's up 105% on Uber. I was about to say.
he's probably up 105.
Yeah, I was about to say, dog. Woo.
Uber's having a really good day. I mean, stock's ripping back to 75.
Yeah, they're doing fantastic. CBC still short on MNQ. We have not broken out of that yet. Yeah, I'm going to take one contract here on MNQ.
For what, short or long?
Long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let her go
look
at
at
50 points.
Look at all the freaking. Is this yesterday or is this today?
So
Oh, that's
what,
yesterday.
44 would be where I'd let this go? Yeah.
Where?
And I'll scale at that point. So, okay, yeah. I mean, if this hits 44, we're probably going to run up to freaking new highs.
CVS 110 calls? Came in this morning for August 21st.
Nice pump up. Come on. I'm already sitting in profit for the day, so I'm just like trying not to get greedy.
Holy Uber. That's a candle.
Now that's a candle right there.
Just like listening to you guys, I'm like, thank God I'm not trying this thing. Yes looks better.
Yeah.
It's the Nancy Pelosi name. Look at that thing go.
Yeah, look at SPY on the 15-minute. If you get like a full body close up here, you should take out the high.
Yeah, I think it's gonna rip to 735.
There we go. Run it up. Come on, NQ.
I'm making breakfast instead.
Nice. Smart.
Probably just long and walk away right here.
All right. Moving my trailing stop. Put it at break even. Risk-free trade now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm setting final TP at 100 points at a 594.50.
Whoever was up 100% on Uber, you're probably up like freaking 125.
There's the move right there. Come on.
140 now.
Buy red, sell green here on NQ and just pump it up. There we go.
Meta new high of day.
Let's hit it. Come on, boys.
Amazon new high. Apple knifed a little bit.
Yeah.
Tesla. Oh my goodness.
Read all about it. All right. I want to see us hold this pivot, run up this candle. If we chop this candle, I'm just going to get out, I think.
Nvidia's been disappointing the last few weeks.
There we go. There we go. Come on, NQ.
Nvidia's actually back testing a pretty good area of big support on your
You
daily
want
down
it.
there.
You want it, NQ.
It
All right,
also looks like a
moving
head
my
and shoulders.
Moving my stop now.
Not a bad spot RR though for swing longs on it.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to the 3-minute candle here. If we do like a doji wick, then I'm just gonna let this thing go for 50 points a game. And call it a day.
This looks like new hive day.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Max 7s are strong outside of semis. The
Yeah.
Nasdaq just came off of the 50-day bullish IB. You just reset everything and got a strong reaction. We should make a new high. We should hit 440 on ES, and hopefully you get to at least 600 on NQ, if not new hive day.
Yeah. All right, trail my stop.
I think we can go hit this 735 on SPY.
I like this. Order filled. Did someone just take profit?
All right, well, the long and walk away worked. I just came back to a trend gas, 10 points.
Yeah, I'm already pretty much in the profit level I want to be at for the day. I'm just going to set my final TP at 100 points here and then just walk away after that. I don't really care for waiting for all-time highs. I got other stuff I got to do too, so.
If all of software is a zero, the U.S. economy is going to be in major trouble.
Yeah, agreed. We got bigger issues to worry about. Come on, buy red, sell green, that thing. Come on.
It could be another short scalp right here on Qs.
Yeah, I'm raising my trailing stop. Put it at the EMA 9 there.
SpaceX is ripping
That's good.
with Tesla.
Come on. Don't rob me in Q. Yeah, we need the bulls to step in right here if we're going to try to hit that all-time high or that new day high. Maybe. We'll probably just tap into the EMA 9s again.
Your puts are still double the amount of calls for SPY, which is weird.
Yep.
I'm back.
What's up, Reese?
Nice. Interesting here. Oh, dude, 15-minute hasn't closed yet. And we haven't flipped CBC bullish yet.
Your healthcare names are freaking on fire.
Rooster acting a fool again? No way.
Yeah, water's also wet.
Nice.
An espresso is good.
You gotta be careful. You got new moderators in the chat.
Yeah.
Meta new high.
Nice. There we go.
Microsoft new high.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, I just got
Amazon new high.
I just got filled on ES at 40. I'm out of ES. I'm
Google.
gonna take a trim on NQ right here. The 596.
Yeah, I'm at 594 on my trim or on my TP. And we're out. Nice 100-point game. Let's go.
Give me
Tesla's on
660s.
Snow's up $10 or 4.5% here. Anyone to take
Yeah.
231?
Love it, guys. Great day. Great day trading with y'all.
There we go.
About 238 orders up at 690 on Bookmap.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, you weren't kidding on that new high of day. Look at that. We're heading right for there.
Yep.
Good lord.
I'm
All
in
right, I just took my ads here on MES. Let's see. This is
Man,
it.
breakfast really paying off, Ryan.
130 points while making breakfast. Let's go.
There you go.
We'll make it breakfast.
I got some Diablo sauce on these eggs and quesadillas.
Nice.
Hey, look for the
Dude.
trail.
5 G's on the day. Let's go. I am done
Ooh.
trading today.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah. What a great way to start the weekend.
I'm so tempted to trade more, but I only took one trade and $1,800 on the day times a couple of pounds.
Nice.
Just yeah, stick with that, brother.
Right? Thank you. Thank you.
You gotta balance the greed and balance the fear, bro. That's what you gotta do.
Casey, what do I say? I go up to that manual lockout, I select
Yep.
time, and I hit the X.
Yes, sir.
No, I should lock it. But it sounds like everyone's having a good day. I was talking to Ryan earlier in Discord. I was long. He was long earlier, but I went long at like 311. Closed for like 100 points north of that, just around 410, and just continued to roll. So
Dude, Tesla's on fucking fire.
whatever.
It's like they're like done chasing the AI trade and they're going back to the Mag 7. This is what I thought was going to happen at some point.
Certainly didn't go to crypto.
We did this.
Didn't go to crypto. Don't
Bruh.
don't pour salt in my wounds, dude. Stop.
Oh shit. Here we go
It
again.
hurts.
Yeah, that's well, it's funny. I was telling Discord earlier, I was like, guys, I almost just Tradeify's got like a 50% off their crypto prop or whatever, which I've never used. I've never traded crypto prop. It just seems a little bit weird for me. But they've got like $15 like Apex style accounts, so you just pay for an activation after that, or obviously like a $30 account. You pass it, you get funded. But I've never done that, and I don't know if I want to jump into the old crypto prop.
Bro, this is such an underrated comment right here. This is such a. This would be something Unusual Wells would really do. They always post stuff so far after it's actually happened.
Bill Clinton denies having sexual.
Oh, yeah, they
relations
do.
with that woman.
Tulip props are such a scam.
So I will say that there's interesting plays, and I've mentioned this on the show before, but there's interesting plays in crypto in regards to like businesses, like building real like revenue generating businesses that they then funnel that revenue into the token, like kind of giving a utility. So like Hyperliquids and whatnot. And there's a bunch of other ones out there, but yeah, most of crypto is just like dog water.
Wait. I'm a Dogecoin holder over here, boy. Like,
I mean, if you made money, congrats. But like meme coins are just, I don't know. Like I get them.
It's over.
Yeah,
That
I
period
get
of
them,
time
but
is
at the
over.
same time, it's like,
Ooh. Upper wiki.
William, I totally agree.
yeah.
Let's see.
Like
Let's
I'm
see what we can
extremely
do
bullish.
here.
There's a token that's doing terribly. I'm down so bad, but it's called EAT tokens, EAT, and the company behind it though is why I'm super bullish on. Like they have exclusive partnerships with like this massive billboard company in America. and they're collecting a lot of real world data for like for AI, physical real world AI stuff like autonomous driving, autonomous drones, etc. And they have a lot of customers interested. Like they're selling this data and they're funneling it back into the token. So eventually, I'm hoping it'll pan out, but it's definitely not looking very good. I'm down horrendously on it.
I just pulled up the daily chart. My God.
Yeah, there's like no liquidity and it's extremely early, but like they're tapping into like a massive market. So it is a high risk play, but if I'm right, it'll freaking pay off. It's only a $6 million market cap token, It's like
what's with that price action a couple days ago on the 8th? That giant wick.
So when you have low liquidity tokens like that, you're gonna have insane wicks, like just random buyers showing up. I do like work. I don't work with them, but I do like. I'm very like not in bed, but like I'm very intimate with the team. Like we're all like close, close buddies to a degree here. So I do have that bias there, but I'm extremely bullish on the idea, So
I would be curious to get your take. I mean, obviously, with Rockstar just putting out their pre-release for Grand Theft Auto 6, but like that's going to have a whole tokenized world, I believe, inside of the game. Like you can start to earn, I think, crypto or sell crypto.
Yeah, they said they're doing like big things with that. It's going to be very interesting. By the way, quick note. Speaking of Take-Two stock, I've been buying that every time it gets to 200. I've been waiting for a move to 280 to 300 for that one.
Take-Two is the company that owns GTA. That is making
TTWO.
TTWO. What's really funny about GTA 6 is that there's actually a lot of gamers that are bearish on GTA 6. They're like the team that made GTA what it was is just not there anymore. And it's like that core team's gone, so they're nervous that this is just going to be like a shallow, like cheap imitation of what GTA should be.
Good God, Tesla.
Whoa. Damn, I should have bought some Tessie this morning, brother.
I said it like 12 times.
Did you? Who are you again?
Yes. I kept saying Tesla. Holy shit.
Wow.
Lock these accounts so I don't make a mistake. Here.
Actually,
Hey, there you go. There you go, William.
There we go. Lock.
The video's going too. I want to.
Until next market open, please. Yes, lock everything. Thank you.
Oh my God, Snow. I'm trimming here. Oh my God.
We are locked up on all these accounts.
I want to play more.
No, don't do it.
I'm not going to. I'm really going to respect my rules. They're written right here on this paper. They're written
do it,
down.
Anakin. You're the chosen one. Don't.
Crash Corey.
It's just a shame when you just see it go. But it's okay.
There's always opportunities, brother. Always opportunities.
I know.
Like EAT, you should just buy some EAT token instead. Help me pump my packs up.
You telling me to go do something?
All right, there's my trim at Hive Day, 130 points.
Nice job.
140, whatever it is. Now, runner only to see if we go beyond that. But there's your IB. IB trade played out completely. And honestly, your IB retrace would take you right back down to 540s again.
I think I'm a buyer of Tesla here, honestly. If you zoom out on the 12-hour and the 4-hour charts, like this is actually not a bad spot. I mean, we are kind of triple topping here, unfortunately, but
This is like the next resistance.
yeah. I mean, okay, so I guess I'll clarify. Like, if we can continue the run up, like, I'm
If you
a fan.
reclaim above.
Yeah.
SpaceX probably a reshort
Yeah, the video got quite.
if you're not in it.
How's Cerebus doing? I thought I saw some bullish moves on Cerebus.
It's a short.
Yeah, it came back down. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, why am I not longing?
Yeah, look at that dump we had on Wednesday.
32.
I think Cerebus. I'm a buyer of Cerebus at some point. I don't know when, but I think it's an interesting play.
¡Vete a tu cuarto ya! ¡Córrele!
Oh. Siente Sensei!
What the hell was that, Ryan? Was that you?
It surely wasn't me. It wasn't KC.
Yeah. Who else would that be?
KC, is that your housekeeper?
Consuela.
Consuelo.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
It's the only words I ever got like talk to me in Spanish in high school. Siente Sensei.
She hit him with the chancla next. She hitting him with the chancla next.
Nvidia is getting a ripper.
I told you guys my door is off the hinges, so it's a little bit louder than average today.
Yeah, your wife's off the hinges right now too, bro. She's
Hey, don't interrupt the novelas, guys.
Novelas is ¿Cómo se dice?
What do you call a novela?
I don't know.
It's like a
TV
show.
Yeah, it's like a TV
like
show.
a drama. Sitcom, maybe.
Bad at trivia here too. Not good.
Microsoft Weekly. This weekly candle is gonna look pretty good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find my Latina there. Miami Saints.
Reason number 173 to marry a Latina.
Yeah. That's why I'm in San Diego.
See, my
soap
ex-
opera.
my ex
Soap
is
opera.
Latina.
That's
Yeah.
the term. Soap
There you
opera.
go. I was gonna say my ex is Latina, and I basically
Hold on.
pivoted.
Nico said he
pivoted.
named his robot vacuum Consuela.
I didn't see that. Wow.
Consuela.
Bro, can you imagine just logging on your phone and like, let's see where Consuela's at? Jesus.
It's like, no, I clean.
Damn, did I paper handy yes?
I paper handed everything. It's like I didn't even really trade much at all. So
Tell you what
am
I
gonna
missed,
do?
sort of, on the futures is gold just completely.
You've been on that gold kick, boy.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot. I did buy GDXU. I think that's been pretty good today. Let me check.
Oh, I've got
10%
gold in my
now.
long term.
171.
I mean, I put like 10 G's into some ETF back in like August of last year, so we're good.
Where's the gap fill? 748. There's your target. Full target for me will be gap fill.
No, Senor Griffin, no.
Senor Griffin, no.
Yeah. Ooh, IWM's back to
All right, we're heading up to that pivot point. It's inevitable. 773.
IWM's about to hit 300.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I'm just window shopping.
Come on, 50 more points. 50 more points.
Watch Tesla though for that overextension. It did just hit a really big zone up there. If anyone's long, but it's not really a chase long either right there.
Is that score
Sing
Soft
might go
just needs
Sing
one
might go
more
800.
target.
Am I pronouncing that right? Scorzoni Enterprises just made a good comment.
Well, that's Joe.
Oh, nice. Made my goal. If I didn't have consistency rule today, I'd be up huge. But I got to get better at staying in the game until these big days come. Yeah, I mean the consistency rules, obviously, aside. Like I think leaving runners on days like this is massive. Like it can pay you just dividends, man. But I'm always a fan of just taking profits. Like having a goal, having a strategy, set up and saying, hey, like I'm going to get X amount out of this, and then hey, if I leave a runner and it gets more, cool. But you know, don't be like, oh damn it, man, I missed this move up. Oh, I gotta like go for those 200-point gainers, 300-point gainers. It's like that's what's gonna get you in trouble.
Round of applause on that. I mean, I can't like just double, triple down on that. That's what I'm trying to tell myself right now.
Yeah.
Like, Brady, let's go. We're gonna go long. I'm like, no, let's respect my rules. Let's respect where I am. We're up. We don't need to, FAFO. Even though my success rate is really high, no need to test it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's Friday. I mean, your weekend's about to start. Like, why
I'm
sour
going to a
that?
concert tonight. Like,
You and me going
Yeah.
fishing.
Hey, you're
in the
green.
dark,
You made it, man. You made it.
lying on a
If you put it,
patch
if you think about it like this, like you're green compared to most traders out there, which obviously the statistics like 90%, right, aren't unprofitable. It's like that's massive.
I was just about to pull it up, William. Like, what statistics are that people actually make money in the stock market, and then compared that to like year over year? I mean, you're drifting in that 1%, 3%. So
Yeah,
just stop.
just stop.
Damn, Knott's target at Snow. First target.
Knott's is retiring.
Dude,
240,
Snow,
right?
I should have grabbed it with you. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
240.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I trimmed Snow at like 239.
Good God. First time me pulling that chart up.
Did
I
you
saw
have
it
something on Voltic for that one as well?
Yeah, it was the July 2nd, the 250s.
Nice.
Yeah, July 2nd, 250s.
Wow.
It was growing. It's actually still growing.
Uba.
Looks like they really want that spot.
I'm gonna order some Uber Eats so you can get 300%.
Prior
Oh, did we
high
just-
on Snow's 246.
Oh, we just hit the QQQ zone up there at 715.
Yep.
Congrats on Snow. That looks great. Right. What's your stock Melly doing? That thing's having a little ripper today.
It's just not been fun. I'm still like long term bullish this thing, but just having a good day. That and Nubank. Look at Nubank. 6% day. Bye. Oh, she's gone.
That was like my 12-inch subwoofer sound every time I wanted to test out the new subwoofers in the old Mazda.
Mm-hmm. Same, dude.
Oh, mine was there was Late Night Tip by 3-6 Mafia.
Ooh,
Probably
hey.
the best one, and the song is so like just ghetto, like underground sound. It's not like wasn't a famous song at all.
I have to mute this
If you
microphone.
had subs. Anybody know Late Night Tip by 3-6 Mafia? I'm not the type to get involved in long relationships, taking trips and buying gifts. I'm sorry, I'm not on that tip. He said, if you want romance, you should just stick with who you already with. And if you in that mood, just hit me up on that late night tip.
Another song that has like really good consistent bass through it is Dark Horse by Katy Perry and Juicy J.
Yeah, that one actually has a sick bass line.
Like you almost can't hear the words to the song when you're listening to it with subs because it's just straight bass the whole time.
Or there's
I had to
others-
jam to that real quick. Late night tip.
Dude, if you've got subs, that song will slam.
I brought it up on YouTube and someone commented 5 months ago, who's in here in 2026?
Throw It Up by like Little John and them, by Little John and these Head Boys. That one had a nice bass line too. I remember back in the day.
I liked 3-6 Mafia's 666 Clubhouse.
Oh yeah,
We got a spot for you
That's
already.
that's all I listened to because that was the local music for me growing up. Like before things were like nationwide streaming and everything. Back when radios played local music more, or like you had, local concerts and stuff.
ASCS hit next target upside. I think we can go to 75.
Ooh, I got that in my long term. Are we at 6% on the day or $6?
All right, who wants a free Lucid account today?
Me.
Who wants a free Lucid account? Nobody?
How the fuck did I miss that at 132? Damn.
Code Wolf gets you the best discount. If you've never used Lucid, you get 50% off the first 2 times, and then you get the best discount they offer. I believe it's 35% off right now. Code Wolf, no matter what, will get you that best discount, so don't have to worry about anything else but putting in Code Wolf. I'm going to give away a free account. Who wants one?
I think
Oh,
John
okay.
type in the guess the number, and he guessed the 2 most favorite numbers.
Dude, what I should do, instead of telling people the range of numbers, is just make a little tiny range somewhere.
No, they should guess a breed of a dog or something. We should do something different.
Ooh.
Oh, there was a little slap right there. Oh, something's coming out. Something's on the wire.
What is that? Hold on.
Something's on the wire. We just thinned out a little bit on the book map.
Oh, somebody just slammed it too.
Then.
What?
Then down here. Then up
Trump,
here.
True Social. Iran fired drones at ships.
Fucking A. You see book map? You see all of that? Like liquidity, none. Big
Ceasefire
red.
violation.
Now we got it above us. Now
Here
let's
you go.
see.
Here's the hold on. The Islamic Republic of Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships transversing the Strait of Hormuz. One of the drones solidly hit the upper deck of a large and very expensive cargo-carrying ship. Damage was done, but the ship was able to proceed on its way. We knocked down 3 other drones. Obviously, this is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement.
Dude. Very expensive one. It wasn't just a ship, it was expensive. Add that little subtlety to it. Yeah, where's William? William still on? Well, I'm locking up, buddy. End of day, locked. I hit it. Fuck this.
549.
Finito.
540 is your IB retrace. Damn it. I was trying to give away an account and Trump had to interrupt me. What the fuck?
We hit the zone at 700 and just dropped 140 points. There's a back test, little bounce spot right here, but that was my top zone of the day for Qs. 714.35 to 716.3. Again, we mentioned this morning your midpoint's around that 715 area, but
Crude's at 69.25.
they if they don't buy up this candle, your 30-minute on Qs is gonna look a little ugly in 6 minutes.
Sell 32.
Yeah, well. Yeah. You got the EMAs kind of like if it continues that way, Casey, you're gonna have the EMAs cross bearish, and then it's just gonna come down hard.
Come on, rip oil.
Nvidia is kind of foreshadowing that move right now, as well as Apple. Microsoft kind of turning around too, topped out, catching up with the EMAs. So be careful, longs. I mean, ultimately,
I'm
we're
sure-
coming back down to the 9 and the 21 on the
I
higher.
added to my shorts up there. So we'll see.
Is that the game train or the pain train? Which one is it, boys?
It's the oil train.
Ooh, what a train that is. Choo-choo. Yeah, I'm not touching shit.
Rip it. Rip oil. Rip. There we go. 20-cent trim on oil.
It's your back test on ES right there, like 36. I think it's your 5-minute 21 again on Qs. Could be a little bouncy. I'd like to just see volume continue to pour in here, and I don't know, Trump post again, but we'll see. Trend is still higher high, higher low intraday.
I got the deuce in the trunk of my car.
Scalp short worked out. Time to stop for the day. It was a great spot. Nice job.
Good job, Carl. Lock that shit up.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, 5-minute 21. It's the bottom of this zone right here. So now the question is,
Yeah, oil does look good long.
where do we go from here?
Yeah, Carl Keller.
21.
That was beautiful. Look at the NFP.
Times 11:56.
Lock up that account like a felon.
You gotta be locked up like Akon today.
Oh.
Don't let me out.
Where's that a lyric?
It's a whole song.
Oh.
It's an entire song called Locked Up.
I'm locked up.
Thank you. Yes, I knew that.
Won't let me out.
All right, guys. If you want to win a Lucid 50K account, you got to be in the the YouTube of Wolf Trading. It's the only place that my automated bot works to select winners.
Where do we go
Get
now?
locked up.
Amazon alert just went off. Previous day high. Yeah. Apple doing weird. Google. Oh. She's still going. Google now going for previous day high.
GameStop and eBay is got headlines again.
GameStop and eBay. What?
See this guy below us at 625. Oh, it keeps flashing. Keeps putting it on and off.
I know I typed that somewhere. This one here.
Yeah, this guy right here. He came on here, left, came back on, and left. See what else he does. He keeps flashing. There he is again. There he is again.
Give me just a second. I'm figuring out the giveaway.
We should guess dog breeds.
I don't know if there's a good way to do that though.
Can you just type in a breed name instead of a number, and then it would select the person that does that?
Yeah,
Type
the
in like
YouTube
word.
stream.
Rizzo!
What up, Rizzo?
What's up, bud?
I think I'm just here to hang out today.
Likewise.
Oh,
If I get bored, I might just take a couple more trades.
Don't do it.
I say I'm not going to trade now, but probably going to happen.
I'm about to do the random number thing for the first one. Hint, hint. First one.
Monday.
All right, who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? I haven't started it yet, HP. What account do you guys want? Fleck? Well, let me find it.
Ready for what?
I'm giving away a Lucid account.
Uh-uh.
Do you guys want Flex or Pro on this one?
I got the YouTube stream up.
Frank, you just short? I heard an order fill.
I'm selling the 40 I bought at 5:30 at 6:20, 6:30.
Nice.
I faded Trump. I didn't call it out because it's a risky trade.
Yeah. I just heard that
A
order
lot
fill.
without-
And I
If I
think
really
you
feel
can
comfortable,
fade it
I'll
up
call
against
it out.
640. I don't
job.
hate it, but with what ES is doing, I think you got room a tad higher.
I'll give away a Flex one this time, and then we'll do a Pro one this afternoon. All right. You know what? It's been an incredible week, a big day. Let's do a 50K. 50K Lucid Flex account. We're going to do a random number. I'm not going to tell you any instructions.
17.
There are hints here.
There's hints.
It's an EMA.
Yeah, KC Trades. There's a hint to the number. All right, go.
Oh.
Somewhere. There's a random number.
Type it in the private chat. I want to know the number before,
7.
so I can also see
7.
someone else types it.
Casey,
Curious to know what the hint is.
KS numeral.
Casey, what puts are you in? QQQ?
I had Spy 700 for 717.
You still got him?
No, sir.
All right.
Wait, Nightbot says Julie.
We already have a winner.
Julie SUU.
But I'm looking to get back in either today or Monday. We'll see.
Yeah.
I want to see how today closes.
Nightbot.
We have a winner, Julie. Julie is the winner.
What was the number?
I'm not going to tell you because I may use it again.
I mean, I don't care.
Julie, shoot me a DM.
Good job, Julie.
Congratulations, Julie. That's a 50K Lucid Flex account.
Oh, I see. I know what the answer is. Can I say it?
Is it?
No.
Rigged ATG.
What's the number?
You can't just say congrats. Just say congrats, Julie. Like, be happy for her.
Look, I ran it again. Jaw just won an account. 25K Lucid. I'm
Let's
giving away 2
go.
accounts right there. I didn't even say it. I just wanted to see if somebody's going to. So, Julie, send me a DM. You get a 50K account. Jaw, send me a DM. You're getting a 25K account.
Hoorah!
And it is over. So, if it says another giveaway, I'm not resetting it again. I'll do another giveaway here in a second.
Let's go.
We'll do a keyword.
What the hell's the hint?
Julie.
I still don't know what the number is, but I'm fucking around my phone. Whatever.
What was the number, Casey?
The first number that I saw from Julie was I just got an alert on, my QXOs was 230
Nope.
and then 778.
Yeah, so it wouldn't let me just do 777 as the winner. So I had to do
Yeah.
like a range of 777 to 778. That's why both Julie and Jaw both won.
I was like, it's either something to do with my numbers, which is 777, or it has to do something with your EMA.
Jaw, shoot me a DM. Wolf Ryan.
Oh, it's because QXO just popped up to 18.15.
Seven, 777. Somebody, where's that number come from? I feel like I know somebody.
It's heaven. 777 is like God. So it's an angel number. 666 is hell.
Julie.
Congrats.
Julie.
Which is my ex's name.
Jaw, where you at? Send me a DM. Jaw, send me a DM so I can do another giveaway.
We got 354 people in here. Let's make sure we hit that thumbs up.
A reminder, if you're in a different chat, if you're in the X chat, if you're in a different channel's chat, thank you for being here. But the giveaways can only work in the YouTube of Wolf Trading. The devil is
Sevens are unlucky to the Chinese. That's new information to me.
There, I found you.
Sometime next week, we're not going to have these 300-400 point runs. They're going to come down to like 100, 200.
Yeah.
I can trade M&Q again.
Unless South Korea continues to go nuts. Because they're adding to the volatility.
Yeah, I mean, like the 1 minute candles are like 40 points. It's crazy. Boris said thanks, Nostradamus.
God, look at this Google just algo buy. This 5 minute
know.
chart. Holy shit.
I was looking at Google earlier. I was like, oh, this morning. I'm like, there it goes. And there it goes. And there it goes.
God, that IWMRTY short at 300. Freaking money.
What time's the World Cup?
Coinbase running today?
Because everything that's not AI is running. The Bitcoin's up, what, 1%?
Palantir's up.
You also got to realize Coinbase was like double bottomed to dead in the water.
Remember its IPO at like 400?
Yeah, I do. I remember last fall, I took a trade right here when the news came out on something live on Spaces, and it went 1,000%. But you're just a futures trader.
God, man. I really should start trading M2K more than anything.
I have that one as a tab on my Tradevate now.
God, like,
what is it?
RTY, M2K.
RTY micro.
Like, sometimes it's just clean price action, just using levels and zones like perfectly. I had two levels, 297.75 and 300 today, and yeah, I mean, beautiful on both. Coming back down a little bit. Just a little bit.
I need Alpha Futures to approve this payout so I can trade this account again.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that thing that
Rockford
My
payout.
Funded Futures is running?
I saw Rake Trades post something about it.
Yeah, they have a promotion going on. I think it expires today, but if you buy an account, their Rapid account for the eval, they give you a second account free. So you get 2 for the price of 1.
You know,
oh my gosh. IWM. Oh.
You know who used to do that is Elite Trader Funded, ETF. They used to do
just full port. Yeah, just full port the eval today, pass it, and you get 2. That's what I meant. It's the last day to do it.
Well, I'm glad I'm kind of just spectating this right here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just not a fan of this action.
Taking 0 trades and I locked out.
I'm still sitting in this shit. It's boring, but
You're in a long?
Short.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, that's right. You shorted Qs, right? Right.
MES.
Okay.
I wish I was short Qs or M2K instead of MES because it's been a little bit stronger, but I am 6.5 points underwater right now.
My Funded Futures apparently has that going on. My Funded Futures, use code WOLF.
Little rise in
Looks like everything's about to die right now.
Yeah,
Dude,
right as I called VIX pop.
Like
I follow VIX on the 3-minute time frame. We got a little bar.
waiting for something to finally catch on because it's
Pogo. That's right. Pass one, get one.
Dude, your calls on SPY have been decreasing for an hour and a half, and every spike in premiums have been puts for since the open. Like it's
forever.
It's so weird. Forever.
All right. I've got
You're
it
green.
$1
I mean,
account. I
every
think
time
I'll.
I've added the short, we've gotten a nice move lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on an eval account. No funded for me today, but I will be entering some trades. I'm looking for short. All right, I just filled short at 526.
All right, Q's is back testing the zone. SPY's at 5 minute 21. Again, this is the spot where I would look to see if they hold it, but if it fails, you might get a nice little flush of root.
This is a spot where I'm doing nothing.
My stop is right above at 60s. I'm okay with it hitting. It's basically trying to force this red 10-minute candle down. That's what I'm playing. I've got a trim set right at 500. And then down at VWAP.
I said code wolf at the dentist. They didn't give me a discount. Damn it. Sorry. I'll make a phone call.
That's awesome.
What is today? June 26th.
delta. That's too low. But there's still volume on them too, though.
I just see an argument for both sides. I don't want to get
Hey.
caught between.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of how it's been all morning for.
I picked
for
the
It's like, this is a
bad
bounce spot, but it doesn't look super bullish. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah. I've zoomed out on SPY and ES and just looking at 1 and 4 hour.
Am I long or do I want to gamble on this week's game? No, I'm not gambling on this week's game. It's my first week back. I took it slow for a reason. I did post my executions on X if you want to take a look. I just want to show off because I felt freaking amazing about them.
I saw that.
Like almost perfect. It was almost like I was pressing the reverse button at times and just like nailing the high and the low.
Yeah.
It's like absurd. It's never gonna happen again, and I know that. It's just unfortunate I wasn't playing with like 20, 30 lots on each one.
Cues look good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop out.
Till it breaks this area, I don't want to be involved.
Mhm.
The way that the thing's been going lately, though, you can get in late.
I feel like it's going to stop me and then run back down.
It's gonna do that just to punish you for saying that you're done and then you trade it again.
Well, this is on an eval.
Yeah, you balance don't count, right? Hold for
I'd have a great weekend, but you're still here. Yeah, I said I just wanted to hang out with you guys.
Yeah.
And maybe take
We're gonna watch some World Cup later.
some small.
Yeah, the Japan
5
game
minutes.
was really good
Oh, really?
yesterday.
Oh yeah,
So?
it was.
Did you watch it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a really good game. I thought the ref screwed you guys like twice though. It could have been red cards for Sweden. Our man McGuire in the chat, his boys are a little lucky to be honest. Now, someone give me a keyword so I can give away an account.
So what's the bracket looking like?
God,
God, USA and Bosnia.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy Minx. Now the anybody who's playing third place teams this can still change because it's ranked by those 8 out of 12 third place teams, and they're still half the.
SPY 705 put 717 at 350 starter swing.
Because like Mexico, Scotland, this can actually change and turn into Ecuador. Japan, Brazil is pretty much locked in. That's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fun. Where's Norway? Oh, right there.
Norway is in the Nordic.
Wow. No, I meant like in this thing. This looks like a bad short.
Yeah, we're gonna break down. Let's break it down.
Casey, what puts, bud? What are you looking at?
I took 705s for 717 starters for SPY.
717.
I'm at 350.
Treat fitty.
Yes, looks like a fat short rejection right there.
Is that goddamn suckiness? You gonna break it down or what?
I hope so.
Me too.
All right, I'm in it.
I had a sell signal come in for an evening star up there on SPY and SPX, but it needs to get through like 73.60s on SPX and then probably get a decent move after that back down to 50 to 45. But where Q's is still battling the same zone, SPY still holding 5 minute all day.
Yeah, the scary thing is it's like right on the 21. You could just hold right here.
Back into your IBI too.
You're right above the NFP still on QQQ. ES is holding the 21. You need to flush right here. And then
I'm seeing a decrease in volume as we're coming down here on SPY 21. I'm not seeing an increase in volume, which makes me think that they're not stepping in to buy it off a bit here.
I think it's going straight to VWAP on SPY. IWM's trying to lead the way.
Yeah, IWM's getting volume on the move down. Q's is kind of back and forth. SPY's is decreased. It's still a mixed bag, but it's...
Honestly, if you longed right here, I wouldn't hate it.
No, you got Microsoft and NVIDIA both kind of turning around on the EMA test.
Yeah.
But you got oil rising a little bit. I don't really know about VIX. It's kind of just...
Oh!
Hey, there's my 500, Phil.
Fuck?
We got Phil with me on 500, baby. Let's go.
Come on,
Trump is threatening tariff. Trump tariff.
On who?
On who?
I don't give a fuck who it is. Just do it.
Just do the damn thing.
Double the size of it, you dumb person. Come on now. Oh, all my accounts going green now, baby. Oh, shit.
There, I'm getting trims on ES. First trim right there at 22. So
Yeah.
I got filled at 500 trim, and I'm looking for 450 on the last one.
All right, I'm gonna cover a little bit on some of these right here, but again, this is just a safety trim. I'm still looking for more. My SPY puts just called out at 350. Now it's 382.
In case anybody wants to know, numerous European countries have been discussing the imminent implementation of a digital services tax on American companies. Some of these countries are close to actually doing this. Please let this statement serve to represent that any country that imposes such a tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff on any and all goods sent to the United States of America. This tariff will supersede trade deals made with the country, whether implemented, signed, or not. Additionally, the 100% tariff will be immediately imposed if they proceed. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Dude.
Send it low, Donald.
Send us down, Doggy T.
Hey, let's go, Trump.
dang.
What if his
I like
new
the
thing
Trump
is like to
train.
wreck the market? Yeah, you must be in a foul mood today. Come on, yes, extend it.
Out at 74 win on SPY put day trade. Nice job. Great work.
Gotta love
Don't
it.
worry. They'll go 200%.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Come on.
Oh, I had to
Crush
read
it. Fucking crush it.
NQ are right on the 21 EMA on 10 minute.
I know. Like, just don't even just delete it off the chart.
Yeah.
It will be there, right?
Yeah, it
But
can't act as
21
support
if you don't have
if you don't have it on the chart. It can't act as support.
Oh, it's genius.
I don't know, but this is like the second time, like live, we've just looked at a few things,
I
and
bought
then
some
next candle just
715
fucking.
QQQ calls is my lotto for today.
Q's now holding up a little bit better.
I just got
IWM
profit.
hit the equal low drop.
I'm flat.
SPY's back testing the zone.
Flat, flat, flat. All right. Well, $2,600 on the eval right there on the drop. Let's go.
Boom. It was timely.
Only bought 20 of them.
You got Q calls?
Yeah.
Zero days?
62 cent fill.
Brady,
Right
so
on the
tell the
21.
people what the keyword is.
Me?
Yeah, tell him.
There's a keyword. Do we
Tell him
want
what
me-
it is.
I thought they were supposed to guess it.
No, just everybody that types it in the chat gets entered to win.
Oh, the keyword is gain train.
One word, all caps.
Gain train.
5K Lucid Pro eval account this time.
Choo choo, baby. Keyword gain train. All caps. One word.
Choo choo, Murasaka.
Boris's thing.
I think Boris wins. All caps, guys. Rod.
Boris,
All caps.
Boris is never going to win anything. This guy can't even win a free membership whenever Heavy D gave away like 70.
All caps. Just throw that caps lock on if you want one.
Gain train. There's 30 people already entered. 35. 40. Gain train. All one word. Type it in. You're entered to win a 25K Lucid Pro evaluation account for free, courtesy of myself, courtesy of Lucid, and courtesy of Gain Train.
Aiden, all caps.
If you do all caps, I don't think it's going to work. It's all one word, too.
Yeah, Aiden's.
There we go. Look at that. Gain Train. Bro, I need a horn. I need a.
Well,
A
the
horn
train
sound.
usually goes at the top of the hour, so we got another 30 minutes till I hear that thing.
Oh, well, we're not going to wait that long to give this away. We're summoning the game. Dude, I swear, if a train passes by right now, I'll give away 2 accounts. That would be fucking wild.
Call the conductor. Last on life. All caps.
Choo choo. What a sucker.
Igna Carcion. Or, I don't know, Rodriguez. All
I
caps.
should change it. I should have changed it to Choo Choo Murasaka.
Choo choo, Murasaka.
Gain train. Gain train.
Now
Run
y'all
it up,
are
chat. We got 70 people in.
Oh, that's IWM. You just had a huge spike in calls.
All right, I'm long right here, small size at 67. Again, on the eval. I'm not playing on my
A lot of
funded,
calls just came in.
but
just
the game
volume.
train is going up. I'm looking for a little scoop action. A little 14 SMA scoop. Boy Sam, all caps.
God, QQQ still holding. Right on the.
Rizzo makes $100 million on these calls today.
Yeah, they'd have to go 1,000,000%. There's only about 20 of them.
Well, 1,000,000%, options, they could go unlimited. It's infinite. Trump could go on and say, hey, aliens are real. We've got world peace.
Gain train. Gain train.
500% on
Gain train.
these.
We're sitting right here at my entry. I enter right here at 567 long, small size. But looking to get at least to Asia Open, London High, which is around 680s. Lost train. You don't get one, sir.
All right, I'm rolling at 30 seconds.
My stop on this, by the way, is going to be below the last 10-minute candle body, which is right.
I gotta pee again.
Which is right there. Just got stopped.
Oh, X calling.
All right, scream if we start dropping. I'll be right back.
Oh,
what the fuck's going on?
I'll play it there.
5 seconds. I'm running it. Miami Saints. Let's go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hold on for a second. I have an error code. I need to go on. Only thing I got
You have a
on
train sound?
is these 20 QQ.
Dude, I tried to download a train sound the other day.
1200 in premium. So we'll just hold that.
All right, well, we are popping now.
8% here.
Miami Saints.
Light
What's
enough
your
to
X?
finish them for something crazy.
What's your X?
I'll catch you on a bit.
Oh, I just got stopped out of the show.
I just got trimmed on my long. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm at 608. 608.75. It went up to 6. Oh, come on. I don't know what my consistency is on this eval, though. I can't make too much monies.
I may re-enter. I don't like what he NQ looks too good.
Yes, it does. There's mine. I do not like this alpha dashboard.
Miami Saints, send me a DM or send me your X account and get you this Lucid Pro.
Congrats to everyone that jumped on the game train.
Gang train.
Game train.
Hang on, logging. I got you.
Hey, boogers. Hey, boogers. All right. Well, I just took profit. So $3,700 on the eval. There we go. Congrats to those that took that long with me. A little scoop action.
Is that the train?
Wait, come on. Give me another horn. It just rolled by. They only did one horn. How rare is that? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Jarrett got it. No volume on that move up at all. Man, VIX got a big spike up to 2020 and then rejected. It's pretty wild. Boris, yeah, you won. You just you're too slow, bud.
What's this about a game train?
Send me Miami Saints. You're gonna send me a DM because your DMs are closed.
Are we on the game train right now, Ryan? Is that what's happening?
We just gave away an account.
Oh,
Miami Saints, Wolfpack, been here. Miami Saints, you're gonna have to DM me, the Wolf Ryan. You got it on lockdown.
He's like, oh, that's not Jordan. Yeah, I'm definitely not as handsome as Jordan, Boris. Jordan's got he's got that chiseled jawline going on. I ain't got all that, unfortunately. But no, it was a pleasure trading with you guys today. I'm gonna ride out of here. Gonna hang out with the fam, get some other stuff done. But yeah, guys, a lot of fun.
Good day, sir. Have a great weekend.
Enjoy the weekend. Ryan, I'll text you about football tonight, I'm sure.
Yeah.
2.5
hours.
2.5
Soccer?
hours, baby. Yeah, soccer, football, whatever, same thing.
You know, they created soccer because they didn't want boys to touch themselves while playing games. So they invented a game where you can't touch the ball.
Fake news.
I watched Ted Lasso.
I watch a lot of you, and
it's a Ted Lasso thing.
Interesting comment to leave off on. All right, gentlemen. Great trading.
I am gonna try
Hey,
the
bud.
short tight wrist one time right here on yes.
Miami Saints. What? It's Wolf Ryan, I think, or Wolf Trading, or what is your ex?
Wolf Ryan. It's pretty simple.
Wolf Ryan. I love posting the screenshot of our live stream into my Instagram story and then getting 0 clicks on the actual link. Shout out.
Sell 45.
Still waiting on a DM from you. Ah, there you are. Yeah, it used to be him.
Wow, it is 9:30 in the morning out here. I'm about to go walk my dog and then probably go surfing again.
This thing looks like it's going higher.
Yes, it does.
That's all right. If I get stuffed out for a 1 point loss on yes, I think I'll survive.
So earlier in the day, when I first logged on to Discord, I was saying that pulling up the daily chart of NQ, and we still have not flipped green, obviously. We still have the 9 and the 21 above us at the top of the wick at the high of day at 898. For us to flip green, we have to get up to 750s, 760s to turn that body candle from red to green. So it's just stuff that I try to look for. Yesterday's body close was 721. We're still below that. I'm not touching anything else though. My eval's up 3,600 bucks. I don't know what my consistency rule is, but I don't know if I can pass this in one day.
There we go. We got 3 winners hooked up with Lucid accounts today. Code Wolf gets you the best discount at any of the prop firms. It's been a great week. Had to give something back today. Had to do it.
The premium plan.
I think this is going to go high. I hope not, but I hope it.
Whatever. All right, it is my time.
What time? Did you hear the game train?
It's my time to go walk my DOG.
Oh, DO double G.
Snoop Dogg. Yeah, my funded accounts are locked. Eval's up. I'll catch you all a little bit later.
All right. Rizzo leave too?
Yeah, he did. He got those calls and scrammed.
Snoop DO double G. It is, I mean, it is right smack middle of lunch.
Yeah. So, ciao, ciao.
Ciao, Bea. Bea, ciao, Bea, ciao. Feels like they want to go fill the gap on Qs. But Sony is mad at the White House? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm looking at the book map. There's like nothing really below us. There's more above us actually. In the 700s. Oh man, where's Will and Jordan? Jordan is on vacation in what, Lake Havasu or whatever. Will has been super busy with some business stuff that he's running. And actually, right now, Will is playing in a charity golf tournament. I actually texted him this morning. Looks like a float higher, doesn't it? The book map. So I'm just like, where are big participants waiting? So yeah, the book map, like the way I think about the book map is, okay, there's, big players in the market have resting orders targeting this area, whether it's to short, whether it's to trim, whatever it could be. There's way more above us. So like 700 just popped up and 725. But if I see more people with orders above us than below us, it makes me think that we possibly, unless it change, I mean, it can change, right? It can dynamically change. So it's not like a set in stone thing, but it's just, if you're looking for some type of like confluence of where people are positioning or trying to draw the market to. Right now, they're trying to draw it higher. Doesn't have to go there. There's nothing set in stone, but that's just one little piece of analysis that you can do. It's like time and sales, or it's like a, what do you call it, like an order book? Yeah, Lord of Watch, I agree with that mostly, and then I would also say like the market itself is just it's looking for liquidity, right? Buyers or sellers. There's not many sellers right now. It's going to go up and try to find them up higher. If there's not many buyers right now, it's going to try to go down and find them. So it's kind of like just like a game of ping pong around within ranges to find where the buyers and sellers are wanting to get involved at. Come on. Yes, drop it low, girl. I don't know. We have higher lows, higher highs. Trendy setup still. Like in Q, I feel like I want to be long. Yes, I'm like kind of neutral on.
Man, it's 12:45. I should be at lunch.
I thought that's where you were.
I'm about to go to lunch.
Yes, fighting at that IB high. SPY, I think, has a NFP like right here. Yeah. We broke previous session lows, so we should technically close red on the day, which would be below yesterday's close, 733.22 on SPY. Let's see, what's the 10-minute? Nothing there. 10-minute actually looks kind of strong. But could be one of these like lunch fake outs. Does Tesla look like it's flagging on the 5? 15 looks pretty good actually. This could be one of those like flag back tests. But it could also be like, okay, you had a little downtrend, you got the pop, lower high, and you come back in. As much as Tesla ran, I don't know if, I mean, maybe there's a short squeeze. Or just continue buying here because, boy, that's a tough, I mean, that's a strong uptrend. Google just went all the way back to VWAP. It's red on the day. Nothing looks terrible though. Apple's chugging higher right now. Where's Microsoft? Microsoft's in such a strong breakout, it's probably just gonna sit. Microsoft, you want to see it hold like 366, 367. We got Apple trying to push us right now, though. Kind of feels like a dull market that you don't short, right, Frankie? It's so funny. My wife starts like trying to talk sense into a 10-month-old. You say hi to Casey? So Casey, hi.
Hi.
He's saying hi to you. Do you see him?
Hi.
Right there?
Hola.
He said, hola.
Do you have something drawn on your forehead?
Yeah, tell him what's on your face. ¿Qué tienes en la cara?
It looks like red marker from here, but
Do you have red marker on your face? ¿Te pintaste? Yeah. Yeah. Who did that? You or your brother? Tu hermano? Your brother? Can you say gain train? Gain train. Gain train. Train. You know you like trains. Tren. Tren de ganancias. Gain train. Well, you can't talk with your fingers in your mouth.
Train.
Hello, pelota. Ahí.
Oh, there goes my ES trade. We going
I'll
higher.
say it looks like a 5-minute little bull flag
Toma,
here.
neta. Toma. Te llaman. Neta. Ahí.
What's that one? That's book map.
Con-
Book map.
Ok, te llaman aquí. No tengo una de putela.
Okay. Vete a jugar. Go play. Okay. Bye bye.
All right, I am starving. I need some lunch. I'll go get something to eat and be back in a little bit, see if the market's gone anywhere. But I can't hold out any longer. But
What is that?
scream if a big move happens and I'll run back.
You want to show KC real fast before he leaves?
Ooh, what you got, bud?
What is it?
Oh,
It's a necklace. Well, it's
That's-
not a necklace. It's like a credential thing with a Spider-Man on it.
is that a Spider-Man?
What are you gonna put in here? Your driver's license?
Your Spider-Man pass?
Yeah, your driver's license. You can drive yet? That's your what? Your school ID is gonna go in there. Para la escuela. Okay.
Vamos a hablar de vela.
Okay. ¿Y hoy no fuiste a la escuela? Okay. Should have been. You should have went to school today. But your teachers want a day off every last Friday of the month. I don't understand.
I mean, what a job. Get the last Friday of every month off. I mean,
Yeah, it's like teacher in service, last Friday of every month.
they should incorporate that into whatever the cost is for the school. Just deduct, price from that.
I mean, they'll probably
Or
claim
take
that they
that day
do.
off. All right.
But
I'm gonna go some eat.
All right, we'll be here hanging
I'll
out.
be back in like 30 minutes. Holler if we start moving or if Trump freaking posts again.
Qualcomm new chip architecture being planned for phones. Oh, I should have told him to say Uber. That would have been a good one. Uber. Uber. We're above IB high, holding it. This looks like you go higher, right? And this was the spot that was holding yesterday on NQ, and it's kind of rejecting. Oh. That is so slow. Super slow. What are you gonna do? Drop, drop, drop. IWM looks interesting. Chop, chop, chop. That's right. Chop, choppity chop. Let's see what these daily charts look like. Yeah, Tesla oversold, kind of technical bounce. I agree with that. Nvidia, 200 days, pretty interesting, honestly, for that company. Apple, it's a bounce level. It's also was down like crazy yesterday. This bear flag, I was watching this bear flag set up. I should have traded this, honestly. And then it just, I mean, day by day, just, whoa. It was set up for a massive drop. And then you got the news catalyst that did it yesterday. Amazon, this could just be your back test of that 200 day. I am watching for these Mag 7s to catch a bid again. AMD, that still looks pretty decent, honestly. Off to 21. Multiple bottom wicks. Ooh, XYZ, that's a decent looking chart. Netflix hit the downtrending 9. Damn it, Cisco. Do I only trade props? No, I have a cash account as well with Tradeovate. And then I have long-term swing trades. I don't have a lot of swing trades on right now. I wish I had more Uber. PanW still looks good. God, Oracle's getting wrecked. Hood came right to full target yesterday and bounced off of it today. There's your hourly close. Let's go take a look at the hourly. Pretty big hanging man on the hourly, but a bottom wick on that previous. I can make either argument. It doesn't look great. Let's see the 30 minute. 30 minutes still fine on NQ. It's not terrible there on ES either. OpenAI. I don't know. It looks like a long. Looks like it wants to go higher, but it's not going higher. So, what do you do? Chop, chop, chop. The lag. The question on the lag. So, like, I'm looking right now. It is 7 seconds. 7 seconds is what I see from my watching my own stream to this right here. This looks like it's going to go for the gap fill, huh? Yeah, make sure you click live every once in a while. You can also, if you're on YouTube, you can check this is streaming in 1080p. If your stuff is set to auto and your connection's not that strong, it's probably going to put you down lower. But it's a lot clearer if you adjust your quality. I think we can go gap fill on NQ. NVIDIA's getting a big pop here. Google's not participating though. I don't know, you kind of have like things fighting each other. So things that were strong this morning are like cooling off, and then the other things that were weak are just kind of just passing back around. Software's still decently strong. Internals are still very strong. Watching an 8K. I have a 4K camera, and 4K everything is just Restream doesn't let you do 4K. Yeah, SMH is still red by a lot, but double bottom, and it's trying to get out of this little downtrend here. I figured out how to get the Polymarket ticker bar on the Restream instead of on the OBS. So trying out something new today. My screen is not lagged like it was with OBS. I think we can gap fill. Look, if we put in a bottom here and they hold this into the end of the quarter, end of the month, off the 50-day, we can easily be right back here July 4th. I mean, really all we've done is create a range and just bounced within it. Like, honestly, this would be the like huge move up, big pullback, and then within this pullback here and here, you start to do the ripple effect in water where things get tighter and tighter, and then it picks a direction. And that direction may be here, but I don't have it yet. We need this to like do this and then create the finish of the rollover. Because for now, it's just a big consolidation range. And honestly, if you draw this, it just starts getting tighter. You start to get tighter like this. So it could end up doing something like this here. So we could just do this, or this into July, and then decision point. I don't know. Don't have to predict, but it's kind of the scenario that makes the most sense when you just think about how markets move. Big move, pull back, and you start to reset and then consolidate, pick the next direction. Rooster, if you think that that's easy to do with multiple participants and all this stuff, like, it's not easy to do. 2, you have zero business knowing how much money I make. You shouldn't be copying my trades either way. Yeah, Nico. All right, push through right here, and we should go see the gap fill. NQ should run 50 points at least here. So if you get this 5 minute to close over the IB high. NDX clear gap fill right there. $440 on NDX. Your first trim spot as you come into these first orders on NQ. Bookmap's lighting up big right here. How do you compare the gap on NQ to SPY? I mean, the only way to do that would be, hey, like if you're trading SPY, you need to find levels on SPY that make sense. It's probably around that high of day, but I would just watch NDX, and whenever you get to a target, like if you get to a target on one, you can trim the other one. So I do this a lot with, like, if I'm trading NQ but I'm watching SPX. If I was in an NQ trade and SPX got up here to big key level 7400, I would definitely be trimming NQ longs up there. There's a big amount of... Oh, that was a big resistance. Don't hold IB high right here. Come right back down. Close this candle back under it. You're probably in trouble. And it looks like you could be in some trouble. SPY has an NFP right there as well. Come on, buyers, hold on. We're finished like the first lunch hour. You're still kind of that second lunch hour, Central Time lunch hour. I think this could be a look above and fail. It's still higher low trend structure for now. If anything, maybe we get the same rollover this afternoon that we've been getting. Yeah, you close back below the IB here. You could almost consider taking the short. Yes, looks a little bit better though. Yep, it looks like it's going to come all the way back down. You got to give up those EMAs though. You got to lose the spot on ES again. Look above and fell. Or just back test these EMAs and keep grinding. Slash just chop. It's like a chop float higher. I think the risk reward for a short was not terrible. Yeah. Wicked and IB high and got rejected. Did a little look above and fell. SPY hit the NFP and rejected. This 10-minute equals that candle body. This gets ugly. There you go. If you took the short, anybody took that short? I didn't call it out or take it.
You know me.
Yeah, I didn't call it out or anything. I just scalped it a little bit here. Just light. Couple contracts. Just trimmed one there at 600. Risky, not worth calling out, but yeah, you gotta stay under like 630. Now, it just hasn't broke the structure, but it feels like you get that afternoon rollover again. It's a little bit too early. Top ticked it. There you go, Czar Trader. Am I executing on TradingView? No. I am not a fan of executing on TradingView. I think it's laggy and it's missing a lot of the functions that I would want to use. So I execute within Tradovate and I execute within Top Setbacks. Here's the trend line intraday, right? Break that trend line, then we start to see some fun stuff this afternoon. Here you are on the 21 again. The 21's held pretty much all day. Came through it like a couple times. There's never really got anything going underneath it. But yeah, I chart, do all my levels, everything within TradingView, and I just execute beside it over here on an actual futures broker. Yeah, I don't even use hotkeys. I use chart trading a lot. Here we go. Roll this thing over, Frankie. 540 is next spot. Unless you hold the trend line at what is like right here. Trying to save that 21 again.
21. 21.
Yesterday's Zoom webinar, there should be an email. Check your email. Whatever email you registered with, you should have got an email with it. Probably 540, 530 is inbound here. Break it, break it.
What up?
You're just in time for this thing to try to roll over.
I know Q's and SPY. SPY almost got back up there. Q's basically did. Hit the same spot again for the rejection. Now we're sitting on trend line.
I think Rizzo's eating breakfast or taking a nap or something, but
I mean, I'm
here.
supposed to be packing up right now and heading over to the pool, but apparently I can't because this market's taking forever to move. So
yeah,
I gotta
dude,
manage it from here.
check this out, Casey. We got a new stroller yesterday. Casey.
A new stroller?
Yeah, look at this thing. Look how small this thing is.
It's tiny.
It folds up like look.
Like this
the size
folds
of
up to
my
the size
torso.
of. Yeah.
This will fit like
I mean-
in a. I used to have one that like was pretty small. It collapsed into a. It fit in the overhead bin, like in. It was a huge help, like in airports.
Yeah, for like quick on the go portable ones, we always had like one somewhere.
Yeah, that's the one we're gonna mostly lug around because the boys are big enough to basically walk at this point. But the we had to change car seats because like my baby, she's too big for the little like car seat that you take out and clip in, like the stroller car seat version.
Mhm.
So we put her in a regular car seat and we needed a stroller.
We even have a small potty in the trunk of the Escalade.
Dude, we should probably take ours with us.
And then Everly can only sit on the toilets if she has a potty seat. So we have this white potty seat that you place over the toilet that shrinks it down, obviously, but it folds up like into four. It's like four smaller pieces and it folds up into one. That's like the size of like maybe this journal. And then it unfolds into a whole potty seat. And we bring that because she won't go to the bathroom in restaurants or anywhere else unless she has that. That's been a huge help.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we have I have a double. Oh, is Trump about to go live? We have a double, like I think it's Jeep branded actually, but it's like a double seater stroller. It's just way too big for our, like it. I don't even know if it fit in the back of our SUV. We'd have to like fold down one of the seats and then yeah. Trump to headline Faith and Freedom Coalition Conference. That didn't sound like something I want to watch today. If it bounces right here, though, it's just still in the trend. Look at that. Look at it right on your trend line. Right on your trend line. There she goes.
IWM like triple bottom area. That same spot again. IWM now looking like the weakest.
Look at that, right off the trend. Yeah, Nvidia's getting a pop. We're about to get a little 5-minute reversal here off the trend line. This AAOI, there's a little bit of a level there that it's bouncing off of today. It doesn't look great though. I don't like the rollover look to this thing, because even if it bounces here, it probably back tests and comes back in. Or it could easily turn into that. But if it reclaims this, you know, gets back above this. This just looks like a big distribution up here, though. Yeah, you're about to get a buy signal.
QQQ 5-minute, you are right now getting a buy signal.
I don't know if I trust it, but
no buy
Nvidia's
signal.
Ripping.
I got a buy signal on NVIDIA 5-minute.
Yeah. See if you reject right here at the IV high, or
I don't know. NVIDIA's
you pop through, this thing just goes. Yeah, NVIDIA new high.
Poppy to like 196.50.
Which this makes me think you're going to go gap though.
Google brought it back in. Tesla's still looking good. Apple up, down, back up. Amazon hit previous day high, got smacked, is still coming down. Microsoft hit 370, still chilling. Meta hit previous day high, rejected. A little bit of a lower high right now, just chilling. I don't know. What the know?
What that mouth do? I think it's a short still.
I'm still in it.
I think I actually want to take this one. Short. Risk that high.
Although I am going to have to leave soon for the weekend, so I may just have to manage this mobily, which I do not want to do because I hate trading futures on my phone with Tradeovate.
And Nvidia got smacked there. Google still doesn't look good. Google looks like it's going to break VWAP here. IWM just rejected VWAP and the EMAs. Amazon's coming down pretty hard. It's on VWAP though. Maybe choppy for another 30 minutes. I don't know. It's still strong enough. Nvidia, that is, yeah, I have 195.6. We basically just hit that a few pennies away.
Dude, if I didn't have to manage this trade, I would have freaking left, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago.
All I know is I got an hour and a half until World Cup starts. Yeah, no, this is what Jared, this is what I don't want to do is fight until this wedge really breaks. But I think I can get a little bit of a starter on this short and I can add later. And one of the biggest keys on this stuff is if you can define your risk, and I can define my risk pretty easily here. Look at that, there's like 25 points already. Come on, break this trend line, and then we get to have some fun. Come on, some of you guys have been begging me to short all week long. Why do people trade with their own capital versus prop firms? It's a rate of return type of thing on prop firms for one. It's a learning thing. Why risk thousands of dollars of your own money when you can risk a couple $100 at a time? Number two, if you have you can probably trade you like copy trade prop firms with your regular trading just for some extra stuff, but like the rate of if you think about that, $200 can turn into thousands of dollars in payouts. So there's a couple ways to look at it. Additional leverage, risk management, learning, all the above. Some people just don't have their own money to trade. I think that's probably pretty true for a lot of people too. Come on, break and flush. OKC, they want to break the trend line. They're right on it.
Dude, I'm waiting for it. My
Right
gosh,
on it.
dang. I freaking do it so I can leave.
SPY has a level right here that's got to break.
Like,
Only
my
thing I see
God.
holding us right now. Why would it hold? Like this 15-minute on QQQ looks like it's going straight down.
Let me put the toilet emoji on the chart. You know what happens when I do that. So let's see if it works. Let's see if toilet emoji can help us this afternoon on the back half of the session.
Like that?
Come on. Toilet emoji has been put on the chart.
Where'd you put it?
Previous day low.
Oh. That was a little bit less aggressive.
I think you can get to 710, 709 on QQQ, but I like to see 706, 705 personally. But it's been placed onto the chart. Let's see if it helps us get a move down.
Come on, flash it down here. I get some trumps. There we go. Come on, flush this thing. 540s. 560 probably will de-risk spot. 540, 530. 500. Cindy, I hope we do get maybe we bounce a little bit on Monday, and then Tuesday I hope we have just a rough day that wipes out in V shapes with end of quarter buying. All right, there's a trim spot here. What is this, like 90 points? Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, one of my accounts just hit my average. Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. Don't even say it. No. If you say it, it's gonna happen.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Don't say it.
That's not what I was gonna say. Actually, I don't want. Well,
You don't fucking say it. Just don't even say it. Don't jinx the setup.
it may have to back test.
No, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, all right, you can say that part.
So I'll say it that. Yeah, I'll say that part.
You can say that part. Oh my god. 10:30, 11:30. It's been over 3 hours. Holy shit.
Google's about to roll off of a cliff here on VWAP. Ooh,
Dude, I
IWM
could have
leading
watched
away.
the
Look at this head and
entire.
shoulders. Hold on, go IWM.
I know, dude. Trust me. I had a lot of things mapped out this morning when this area freaking hit, and it's setting up. It just needs the freaking continuation now. I could have watched the entire movie Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, and I'm still in the same freaking trade at my average here.
Did you say Tokyo Drift?
Tokyo Drift. It's my second favorite Fast and Furious movie is Tokyo Drift.
You know what's funny? I did not like that one for the longest time, and then I watched it again like years later, and I was like, "Hey, I actually like this."
Tokyo Drift is cool because you don't
It was just
have
so
a lot.
different.
Yeah, it
wasn't part of the regular story.
Yeah, it features a few people who you'll see more obviously later with the team, and then and later they use that movie as a key pivot point for the series for Han.
They make references back to it later.
Yeah, with him and then freaking Jason Statham in later on too.
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Is that how the song goes? I can't remember.
If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go.
Which Fast and Furious girl is the most attractive? The one from Tokyo Drift. I mean,
Ooh, I don't know that. Fast 5? Or no, was it? Yeah, no, hold on. What was it? The one where they're going through the tunnels at the border? Maybe that was the fourth one. The one that was just like Fast and Furious?
oh, hold on, let me see.
It was just called Fast and Furious, I think.
I mean, Suki's cute too. Don't get me wrong. I'm Too Fast, Too Furious, but the cheekbones on Neela. I mean, oh what? I mean, yeah. Eva Mendes is in Too Fast, Too Furious. I mean, yeah.
That's fair. That's a fair
Yeah.
call.
She's in there as the freaking customs agent, but let me see.
I had a trim at 561. And we bounced exactly right there. Push it back down. Back test and reject.
I mean, Giselle, yeah. I mean, she's a famous actress. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's up there too. Ramsey is, for me, like, just because of her accent. Like, she's up there a little bit too. Oh, we got some Tokyo Drift fans in the chat. Yeah.
It's so funny because like I literally did not like that movie. The first the first time I watched it, I was like, oh okay, that was decent. And then like I remember watching a second time, I was like, because it just didn't match the first two at all. Paul Walker wasn't in it. Like I was just like, this is dumb. And then like what when the was like the fifth one or sixth one, they started connecting back to it. I can't remember which one they went to Brazil in. I think that was like maybe this
Brazil.
That one's actually pretty good.
I like that one.
The problem is like
that,
they ran out of like they just had to keep getting more ridiculous, like start jumping from skyscraper to skyscraper and stuff. It was like,
Yeah.
okay. They ran.
They
out
go to
of ways
Brazil.
pop.
That's when they go to Rio. That's Fast 5.
That was the fifth one. That one's a good one.
Yeah, that's where they freaking have the two funny guys, the brothers. I like them. They're freaking hilarious because they always bicker back and forth.
Yeah. What's the one where they're in like London fighting with Interpol, like the fake Interpol guy?
Is that 6?
I don't know.
I mean, it's after
probably,
5. I know that.
Like last Christmas time, sometime we watched all of them.
It's either 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure it's 6 when they're in London.
After the fourth one, I start getting them all.
Yeah, I don't know.
mixed
It's
in my
6. Yeah, because that's where they bring in Rita.
Did Eva Mendes and the other guys with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg? It's Will Ferrell's wife. That's one of the funniest things, dude.
Mark Wahlberg, he's so funny in that one. He's like, "That's your wife?"
It's like, no,
And he,
seriously, who is that?
He just keeps cutting Will off, and he's just looking at her.
Oh, you're kind of dressed like a slouch today. What? I think you look great.
someone in the Discord just put, "Gator don't play no shit." You feel
Gator
me?
don't play that shit. Gator's bitches better be using Jimmy's.
Oh. Gosh dang, I'm really thinking about just closing and going flat on all my positions, and just taking this like $200 drawdown and going to the pool.
As soon as you say that, it's gonna reject right.
I know. The second I say that, we're gonna get a knife candle down. Maybe I can trick the market into thinking I'm gonna leave, but I'll really be here in the background.
No, you turn off your camera, go walk over to the door, and just gotta.
Yeah. All right. I mean, this chop sucks, guys. I don't know if it's it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and go flat here, and I'll catch you guys later.
There we go. 100-point move coming right now. Watch this. Watch this.
JKC.
The old ball and chain. Wait, you met each other because he had poison ivy up his ass?
I want to short this so hard, but I'm just like, I'm short.
I'm in it, and thankfully I'm in it from a little bit higher, and I've already got the one
so am
trim.
I.
So
I'm in it above. I got like not a lot though. I have 4 contracts for that.
I gotta watch this VWAP too. It's things are doing different things. Like Google's
Every
trying to
time
bounce
I think
now.
it's gonna really fail, it pops up again. So I don't want to get caught.
Well, it just now broke the
in a
trend
big drawdown this late.
and back test. So like here's on my screen is this is the first you actually have trend structure break now and a back test of it. So
But like it's got a lot to go through. We're 100 points from VWAP.
just give me 530s, 540s, and I'll feel much better about it. 550. There's actually a ton of orders on the book map right here. What's that? Like a 50 lot? Drop. Where's my little intro music? Drop. Israel and Lebanon signed framework agreement per Axios.
No te me rompió. No te me rompió.
There you go, Ba.
Attack.
De nada. Trump is live, but
at levels that nobody's seen before. With the help of many people in this room, 18 months ago, we won the most consequential election victory in American history. Winning all 7 swing states, the Electoral College by 312 to 226, the popular vote, and 86% of all counties in America, 2,700 to 525. That's called a big victory. The Faith and Freedom Coalition was with us every step of the way. You knocked on 97 million doors. It's true. Ralph actually told me 10 million, so I had checked. It was 9.7 million. You reached 18 million voters. Think of that. Voters of faith. You sent 28 million text messages and made 10 million phone calls to help us win a mandate like no other administration in modern history. It was a mandate like we have not seen before. And
watch them do
we
some
saved our
fuckery here on this
country.
hourly
We saved
close.
religious freedom in America. We saved religious. It was gold. And you've always stood with
Good
me,
ass.
and I will always stand with
Twitter
you. I'll always
always.
remember it. I'll always remember how hard you worked and your spirit. I especially want to thank Pastor Paula White, who's with us. Paula, wherever you may be. Thank you, Paula. Great person. Director of the White House Faith Office, Jenny Korn. Terrific. Jenny, thank you very much.
Come on,
Bishop
rug,
Kevin Goberis.
rug.
Thank you, Kevin. Good job. Nice looking
Bunch
man.
of orders at 550.
President of the National Hispanic Christian Leadership Conference, Pastor Sam Rodriguez, who's
55 of
been with
them.
me from the beginning. This place is crowded.
Where the hell is he at?
I remember this place not so long ago. Hopefully, we'll have a little more pleasant. We're gonna have a little more pleasant experience.
Come
I
on,
remember
flash
this
this
room
thing
very
out
well.
hard. There we go. Go.
A friend of mine who has been just incredible, Dr. Alveda King. Doctor, thank you, darling. She's been with me also from the beginning. So many from the beginning. You can tell so much. The ones from the beginning, I don't know, they tend to be the ones.
Order filled. There
they're
we
the
go.
ones they stay. and they stay like
Boom,
nobody. And we
boom,
appreciate all of those people. An ambassador to the United Nations who's doing a really great job. Mike Walsh is around here someplace.
44.
Mike
doing
doing a really good job. And just over 1 week from now, we will celebrate the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, marking 2.5 centuries of glorious American freedom. And thanks to the extraordinary work and incredible devotion of patriots like those people in this very, very crowded ballroom, today I can proudly report that on the edge of our 250th year, America is back. It's back. It's back. I believe better than ever before. And I'm especially pleased to say that, likewise, religion is back in our country, bigger and stronger than it has been in many, many years. Been reading all of those reports. Religion's really, it's going up. If that were stock, we'd be very, very rich, all of us.
Yes, needs a
It's
break
been
right
great
here
to
too.
watch. And as I've said before, to be a great nation, you have to have religion and you have to have God in your nation. If you don't have that, it just doesn't seem to work out, does it? And we have it. We have religion and we have God now. Remember when I first started, 2016, they wanted to take the Christmas out of Christmas. Remember that? We ended that little drive, but we ended a lot of other drives too. From the very beginning of our country, American greatness, to set foot upon this new world.
He's not going to say anything
Who
worthwhile.
stood
in
up
this.
at Lexington Green and Concord Bridge in Philadelphia 250
It's a bounce
years
spot,
ago.
though, guys.
This week, our founders invoked the Creator 4 times in the Declaration of Independence. 4 times. I wasn't mentioned once. I'm very upset. Not once. Faith pushed the pioneers to journey west. Faith pushed the pioneers to journey west. Faith led Americans to abolish slavery, and faith built this country into the most exceptional.
God, so stupid.
A couple of years ago, very badly, but it's back really strong. But we have to be very careful.
You guys want me to even
What
leave this
is
up?
happening. Could I watch what's happening? And we
He's
can be
not talking
discussing
about
that in
anything.
just a minute. Americans have always deeply believed in the promise of Christ's words in the Gospel of Matthew. With God, all things are possible. With God, all things are possible, right? All things. That's why, as we prepared to enter the 250th year last month, tens of thousands of patriots came together on our national mall, and we officially rededicated America as one nation under God. And we're not changing. We're not changing. And we always have been, and we always will be. We're not going to let them take it away. But as we celebrate this anniversary, we must also remember that our country could have been marking this occasion under very different circumstances. The last administration carried out a reign of persecution and repression against Christians and people of faith like America has never seen before. It's terrible. They turned a nation founded on freedom for believers into a place where Catholics were targeted by the FBI, where pro-life grandmothers were put in jail for praying, and where members of our military were thrown out of the armed forces for their religious beliefs. The radicals responsible for these offenses would have loved nothing more than to mark America's 250th anniversary by driving God from our public square once and for all. They wanted to do that. I don't know how anybody could vote for these people. They were so bad. They were so evil.
Cerebrus just gotta. Apparently, they're the ones
Open
that are
borders,
powering the OpenAI.
transgender for everybody, men and women's sports, just grossly incompetent ideologies, and so many more. But they did not get that chance.
Perfect. I can't listen to that either.
An election.
Yeah.
Oh, same old, same old. He's not going to say anything interesting. Cerberus, you were saying?
Yeah, it's apparently the new OpenAI model that's going to be released. 5.6 is built on that. Cerebrus. What is it? CBRS. Almost got cut in half from the opening price of the IPO.
Yeah.
Classic. Oh, I'm
I
tempted
think
to
you
just
might
close
see
out.
SpaceX pumping to the end of the quarter, and then you short it again.
Yeah, short it again on Tuesday afternoon at the close. They want to show it on their sheet, right?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense to me.
Same thing with Micron. You know, people that are chasing the strength. I talked to two guys this morning. That's why I was off. Two managers. I'm like, wait until the real reversion back into the mag. There will be a bounce here soon, probably, and then that'll like those stocks. It'll soften a little. It'll come to you. No, gotta have it. Sold it at 800. I gotta have it. I gotta have it in the portfolio. I'm never selling it again. I fucked up. I'm like, okay, KW. Fuck you, Frank. You are. You're Kathy Wood. You're an idiot. But they like when I talk to them like that. They like being stomped on.
Sometimes you need that like tough love.
They're caught up in this. Like they're not. I mean, they get too macro, and they're not watching the medium term and like the next 3 months. Like where's the money flowing? You know what I mean? And yeah, it's still ripping into those things. They're still in great shape, but at some point there will be a reversion trend.
Where are my mods at?
And I'm not saying you can't go to 3,000, but like when you hear guys saying I'm never selling it again and I'm buying more, I'm averaging up. I'm like, okay. But they are longer term investors, so it's a little different.
Yeah, and it's a basket kind of bucket thing. Hey, look what's in our portfolio. And the thing is, like most people they probably have decent performance. So it's really more to sell to new people than it is to please the current people.
Yeah.
Like if you go out, you're into quarter, balance sheet results, what you're holding, you go out and try to sell it to new investors in your fund, you got to show them what's in there at the end of the quarter.
Yeah,
oh, you had Micron last quarter? Yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you guys must be killing it.
For God's sakes.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Sell some puts below, and if it goes down there, then you own it down there. I feel like you get one more pop here, and you should probably do it again. I don't know if you're gonna get through this NFP though. You may just chop here. What does that hourly look like? Ooh, fairly gross. 30 minutes, pretty gross. Yeah, you gotta stay under 591. It's basically 600. NVIDIA's pushing up again. Yeah, look how strong NVIDIA is. Apple's ripping too. They're putting money back into these mags, and they're just taking turns.
I think this is like a dead cat kind of, couple day bounce, and then we'll get another shot. Roll it up, stretch it.
I feel like today could be the low on the 50-day for the NASDAQ. Monday we get some follow through back upside, and Tuesday is another crush down day, and then they buy it up into the close from there, and then we start just ranging tighter and tighter for July with no volume. That's what makes the most sense to me. There we go. Stuff it, stuff it. Stuff it through the level. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, I had his buffers in at 90. Come on. Stuff it.
I need at least a hard wick down here into this NFP.
This looks very roll over-ish. It does.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing. Oh, come on. Spy's got to get away from that NFP. It's just drawing back to it. Q's a drawdown into it. Opposite magnets. All right, so there's your 10-minute green. Reset that. Now push it down. 500 just popped up on Bookmap. Not a ton of orders, but the 500 level in queue. It's my next trim. If we break through this 530s. Flush. Fly. There's my order. 34 getting filled. Now get me down to 500. This could hold right here though. Come on. Come on. Come on. You get a big bottom wick here, then you know you're like, ah. I'm gonna pull my stops down. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Come on, lean on it. Lean on it. Give me 500. This freaking candle below it. I'll close this 15-minute right on it. Here comes the pop. Sell it immediately. There you go. There you go. No bid. No bid. Oh, it's my stupid ass EMAs right here too. One, yes, you should be right on the day. Statistically. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Come on. Guys, drop a like on the stream. We have 92. Let's get 100 likes on the stream. Where's VWAP? 90. All right, I'm spraying trims out. Just above 500 and just above 9, or right at 90. QQQ is breaking VWAP right now. SPY is almost there. Bear flag on IWM. Just broke EMAs on NVIDIA. Oh, come on, give me a flusher. Give me a flusher. Come on, let me hear that order filled. Oh, yes is right on the freaking level. Fill me.
Come on, rug it.
All right, just filled a bunch of orders right there.
Me too.
A couple more sitting here at VWAP. And then we'll see if the waterfall can take us anywhere. There it is. Okay, VWAP filled. 630-ish area down to 490. We got World Cup in 40 minutes. Just what a freaking afternoon. What a week this has been. I'm going to have to give away another account just because I'm in a good move. Can we see like what, 440s maybe? ES has got some room. But SPY's gonna hit VWAP. By filled, yes, I mean covered because I'm short. The order filled, the position is getting covered. Chances we see a $50 flush on SPX. And that'd be half the range back down. $50. I wouldn't put good probabilities on that. I think you could get 30. And statistically speaking, you should close below here and above here, just based on just pure statistics. You should close in that box right there. Pretty expected bounce on VWAP, but it's pretty weak. I think Rizzo had 440 as a level. Can see these like this 450 being a spot, 465 is your 30-minute IV high. Could also see this thing getting ugly. Huge, yeah, big volume stick on QQQ right there. Will we hit 710 basically? Yep. That volume stick's only on my broker though, it's not on my... It's not on TradingView. Pretty pathetic bounces. Come on. Come on. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go right through VWAP. $480s. There we go. Flush. Flush. Get nasty. Get nasty. I'm gonna trim one right here. Okay. Oh, just a couple left. Trump is talking about Iran a little bit.
But they could have taken a chunk of us too. But in my first term, I created the greatest economy in the history of the world. The first term was a great success and rebuilt the military, did everything. But now we're blowing it away. We're doing much better this time. And again, we did have to make that excursion. How would you like to be given the best numbers we've ever had as a country and tell people, guess what, we're going to war? And nobody in the room knew what I was talking about because it wasn't their thing. And I said, we got to stop them from having a nuclear weapon. Because you want to see problems? Let a crazy country have a nuclear weapon. You'll see problems like you've never. Market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election. And more Americans are working today than at any.
Why does this keep running?
That's pretty good. In January 2025, we inherited the worst, most dangerous, most wide open and insecure border in history. I actually think in the history of the world, I don't think it's just here. You could just walk into the country.
Flush it.
And again, they were letting prison populations, they were taking buses and dropping them off at our border and people coming out, murderers coming out of prison, drug dealers, the worst people. They made our criminals look like nice people. That's the only thing nice. Our criminals, for the first time, looked very nice by comparison to these people. But they dropped 25 million people over 4 years into our country. And it's the single hardest job I have, getting them out. We're getting them out pretty rapidly, but it's a very hard thing. But it's, think of it, prison populations from the Congo, from all parts of South America, from all parts of the world, were taken in, driven through Mexico, and dropped off in our border, and they would walk right into our country. And we've quickly turned it into the strongest and most secure border in the history. We have the strongest border we've ever had now. And for the past 13 months, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. 0. We have 0. And those are the numbers, they report them. And they're taken by sort of a left kind of a group. the stats. You know, if anybody did, they'd like to report them, but we have 0. And they don't even try because they know they're probably not going to get in, so they're not going to make this very dangerous march. We're saving a lot of lives because in those caravans, remember I named them caravans, they'd have 25,000 people, sometimes more. But they'd come up from South America and all through Mexico. They'd go all through, and they go through jungle. And women would die.
All right. Well, he was talking about some stuff there, but whatever. Yeah, obviously no one makes it across the border, guys. Oh. Does this really bounce here back to like 530s? Or does it just reject right here? Are they gonna crush this thing? Or they hold it right there? Frank, are you still in?
No, I'm out.
We've just got a couple runners, but I'm kind of at that point where like I don't want to sit and watch it go back up 50 points. I mean, I guess it kind of did, but think we can get down there to like that midpoint of the IB, 425. Yeah, ES looks like it's going to drag. Spies back into VWAP and fouling. SPX should be 6 points lower to test that level. Come on, finish this move before these World Cup games. Maybe you wait for the 9 to catch up. I'm short on NQ or MNQ, but I'm short from 630, so this is almost 100 points or 200 points. Haaland and Odegaard are both on the bench, really? Does France have their team starting? Oh. I had to bet on France then. Good God. Notice how France is not resting any of their players. France isn't resting any of their players. The U.S. huge mistake resting their entire team last night. So stupid. So stupid. 2 games in 2 weeks. You guys are professionals. They play 2 games a week normally. And you should be at top fitness. It was absolutely stupid. The thing that you so when you have an international team, these guys don't play together all year, right? Like a club team does. The biggest thing is trying to build chemistry among a group and getting them to gel and mesh and play together. And you haven't had that many games. You have 2 games in the World Cup. And so instead of using an opportunity to continue to build on that chemistry, letting the players get continued comfort with each other, you rest 9 players. Notice what the good teams are doing. What's France doing? So dumb. And then instead of, you're playing the 4th place team in your group, you rest 9 players, you lose the game. Now you lose the momentum that you had going too. So stupid. Peter, you can say it doesn't make any difference, but it does make a difference. One, you gave up an opportunity to keep building on the chemistry that you need. International teams, once again, they don't play together all year. These guys play for all different teams. They don't know each other that well. Yes, they've been in training camp, but it's not the same as games. Games mean everything. So you gave up that opportunity. You're resting 9 players? 9? So stupid. And then you take a loss and just kill morale. You're all standing around going, what the hell? Like, if anything, you set 2 or 3 guys. Here we go. Flush. Come on. Flush. Flush. Nice, NYG. SPX is going to hit that 50. And the other thing is you're playing the it's just head scratching, just absolutely head scratching. Rest 9 player, play 9 backups. Like, okay, start 3 or 4 different guys, and then at halftime sub some of the guys out. Like, if you need to get some guys some playing time and experience, but that's it. They have 5 guys with yellow cards total. Look, okay, so if you get 1 player hurt, you need to make sure you have 9 guys ready to go. That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Look, what France isn't resting players. They're the best team in the world. It was just a bad decision. That's all it was. And here's the thing: they're playing this high pressure system to try to take the defense is a major liability. The defense is not strong for the U.S., but they have really good midfield and attacking players. So they play this high pressure to try to keep the other team from getting out. It keeps the stress off the defense. This high pressure attack that works against inferior opponents. It doesn't work in Turkey, even though they had a bad tournament. Turkey has talented players, and they started to expose the system a little bit, but we don't know. There's 430. There's my trim. 200 points.
I have been here the whole time. I am out half my position. Thank you.
You're a dick.
I have been here just listening the entire fucking time. We tricked the market makers. I'm out half this position on all these fucking accounts. Oh my goodness gracious. If we break this spot now, previous day low, and I'm out the rest. Oh my goodness. Look at the volume that hit. Jesus.
I have one runner and 2 accounts is all I have left.
I have 2 runners in M&Q on this account, 1 runner of M&Q in another, 1 in another, 2 ES runners in this account, and then 1 MES runner in the other 2. Gosh dang.
Now we can give away another account here for Power Hour.
Patience and discipline has been tested this week, but oh my goodness, we have been crushing it. Can I go to the freaking pool now?
We can watch World Cup. We can go to the pool, I guess. If you're KC, drink a beer.
Oh, come on. Just accelerate this now. No more bounce.
350, I'll be out completely. I don't care.
No more bounces, baby. Just accelerate price action now. We've dealt with enough slow PA. This is where we start picking it up. Come on. Big spot here on ES. Come on. My God.
I see people are arguing that France is best. So right now, you put together FIFA rankings and then you put together the performance so far in the tournament. The current favorite team, betting odds, whatever, the current favorite team is France. Spain's second, Argentina's third, England, I think, is fourth. Germany has looked pretty good. The Netherlands actually look really, really good.
Gosh.
But Germany lost 2-1 yesterday. That was kind of like, eh. The Netherlands have looked really good, though. Spain have looked, eh. They're good, but they're like, can you put it together?
You know what the saddest part about all this is?
What?
I wasn't even sized heavy.
I had a pretty good size.
I'm not even like I'm gonna scrape together 4 figures on this trade, but it feels like it should be worth 10
I started
grand.
adding as it was falling. I started like adding and trimming like level to level. So like I would like when it started falling, I'd add and then trim that quickly. And so I'm like scalping within my 200 point trade. I scalped like an extra like 100 points in there.
I started shorting at 10:05 this morning into this area, and then got my ads up at 11:30 up in that area. Gosh, dang, son.
Norway does look pretty good. I don't know if they have the horses to go against the bigger teams. We'll find out. And this is what I hate about the way this group stage thing is set up, because we would find out probably a little bit more if you had better teams in these different groups. But Norway also has conceded 3 goals. France only conceded the 1 goal to Senegal. France have never looked like they were in trouble once. It's that's the problem. Like, yeah. So what are you going to find out today? France and Norway. So you have. Where are they playing this game? Gillette. Yeah, Boston. I gotta turn on the other one too. Cine came back today and Bix hit 20. Oh. Camille's out of here. Congrats, KC. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. God.
Nice trade on the SPX there too. I know a couple of you were in that. USA is not for USA is not even first in this hemisphere. They're not first in this.
Nice work, Stevie.
Funny.
Nice
This is a
work.
funny statement. Daniel said, no offense. Americans on football is so funny. Well, first off, you spelled offense wrong. Secondly, why don't you say what you disagree with? It's the whole point of having a debate. They can be first in your heart. I get that. Look, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'm not going to sit here and say we're beating everyone and winning the Super Bowl. All right, this monitor is going to Senegal versus Iraq. And my tablet is on Francia, Noruega. Bang, bang. Hey, we celebrate on this. W's in the chat. Super chat
Let's
here
go.
from Billy the Kid. 6% growth on my portfolio. Let's go.
Nice.
That's a great day, and it sounds like you're scaling your portfolio correctly. When somebody's like, my portfolio is up 40% today, like, no, you're just gambling. But 6% with the right sizing in a portfolio is a great day. W's in the chat for that. He said Italy. Italy hadn't qualified for 3 World Cups in a row. Jerry Jones. Hey, what a great guy. Jerry Jones is an incredible businessman. Not a great GM. He was great in the 90s. Now it just, yeah, whatever. I don't hate Jerry.
Oh, come on. Come on. Just freaking accelerate it. I'm literally sending
There we
posts
go.
out
There
right
we
now
go.
because I'm about
Crush
to
it.
leave. Oh, let's
Crush
fucking
it.
go, guys.
All apart.
Oh! Yes. What account is this one?
There's a 30-minute
where are
orb
we at?
high on yes.
I'll
SPX,
close this
your
one out.
IB midpoint's at 32.
All right, go to this account, 21. About MNQ. Buy that one back. We'll leave this one open.
All right, we gotta give away another account here. Do another Lucid Pro account. Yeah, we hit 100 likes, 4.9k subscribers now. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're here. If you're new, just go live whenever the market's open. But it does help support us. Turn on notifications. Literally, it's just going to be like when your opening bell rings. So when we go live. Just got done golfing. There we go. Next target lower. The next target I have on NQ is 350.
Previous day low, baby.
350, and then yeah, it would be what 300. Previous day's
Boatload of 7370 calls.
Gosh dang it, Rizzo, trying to hold the market up.
It should be fun.
Rizzo, what are you looking at? 7370 SPX?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got myself a 126 average on them.
Is a huge level right here. This is like the same level all morning, all yesterday, all Wednesday afternoon. 731.50 on SPY. Midpoint on IB. On NQ.
It's a quick pop on him, huh?
Can barely hear you. I don't know if that's just me.
Oh, it's probably something out in Discord.
I want to do a bracket order so I can freaking leave. Fucking hate Tradevate.
I hate if you're in a position and you want to like adjust it.
Yeah.
Like take mini trims within. Like
does anyone actually use like Tradevate?
I use bracket orders, but like
how do you
for
place
non-entries.
how do you place a bracket order?
So the ATM, like if you hit
Okay.
that little wheel, that little settings thing
Yeah.
beside it, turn it on, give it a name, and then down there, take profit and stop loss. Just put in like however many ticks you want it to be. So like just do points times 4. So, like if you want
There's there's off OCO one time and OSO one time.
Yeah, no, click next to that. Right next to that, there's a settings wheel.
Oh, okay, I see it. There we go.
And it says ATM settings. And then just name it KC or something, and then put in a tick profit. And so like whenever you enter an order, it'll automatically put the and like you can even leave an order too. Like you can put an order on the chart and say, hey, if price comes to X, fill me here.
Okay.
Oh my God, we just hit the crossbar already in 20 seconds.
Can I do this? I already have a position open.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you already have it open, it's gonna do the opposite effect.
Yeah, fuck. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like how to do a bracket order when you already have the open position in there.
Well, they don't let you on Tradevate?
I don't.
They don't let you what?
They don't let you do that on Tradevate with an open position?
If you have an open, well, I'm saying like if you're trying to do an ATM, you can't apply an ATM to an open position that I know of.
Yeah, I have to put an order above where I want to put my stop, and then another order below.
What you could do is just exit your position and re-enter right here.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I could, but
And what you'd have to do is just say, okay, well, wherever your stop loss currently would be, you just put that stop loss. So like, even if it looked like a losing trade, it would still be the same effect as if you held the runner beyond here.
dude,
Other
'cause
thing
I'm
you could probably
short.
do is
I'm,
just
I'm
take-
short ES right now from 74.45, and I'm trying to just put a stop in profit, but I want to put an order down at 73.95.
Yeah, because the scary thing is if you like try to do the like if you just try to put like an order on there, like if it goes up and stops you out and something crazy happens, it'll go fill you long instead of covering a short.
That's what I don't want to happen because I'm using this account right now. I'm copy trading, so it's connected to a lot of accounts, and I don't want it to fuck up. It's literally the only reason why I've sat here for the next 3 hours, so I can manually do all this.
Really trying to give here? It doesn't look promising.
I think we're still headed lower.
Yes, probably wants that 7,400 down to just the midpoint.
7,400, 73.95.
I guess it
And
could
then-
technically hold right here, but
73.82 and 73.70, 73.60 would be insane.
yeah. So like what I do a lot of times, like if I enter, like if I use like 3 to enter and I end up with like 6 MNQs or MES, and like I trim 3 of them out, then I just want to trim like one at a time after that. I just like have to click and cancel the orders, and I just place manual to trims and stops. That's one of the reasons why I never liked Tradevate before. I'm starting to get more used to it. But I mean, the other thing, Casey, you could do is either say either you sit here for another hour or you just take your profit and walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock in majority and just leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 contracts open, 1 on each account for MES and MNQ, and I'll see if I can manage it from mobile. I still think we head lower. We're almost at the toilet bowl, believe it or not. We're getting close. We're almost at the toilet bowl on Q's. SPY needs to drop down to 731 and it'll be close. Q's needs like 707.50 to break, and it probably just flushes straight to the toilet. But look at that. I said I was going to hide, make them think I was leaving for the day. We put the toilet emoji on the chart for the first time, and we start selling down. So we tricked the market makers, made
Yeah,
some
we
money.
did.
Fuck those guys. But all right, I'm done. I've been toggling back and forth between the SPY and QQQ chart. They look similar-ish.
Goal, France.
Go! All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to manage everything from my phone from this point forward. Less than an hour on the day. Love you all. Hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you Monday. So, great trading session. I'll see you guys later.
Dembélé. See you, KC. Love you. Look at
Love
Rizzo
you.
nailing this spot. Ivy midpoint. That's why I trimmed there. We did fall 200 plus points, so. All right, I think I'm just going to close out the rest of my trade right here on both. Just flat across the board, and we'll see what else happens. Yeah, Jehan, I said that a few minutes ago. Dembele. Rizzo's in calls. Pretty good spot to get into him, too. I'll be right back. All right. Cheers, Rizzo. And Brink.
Cheers. There you go. I'm not far behind you.
I mean, I'm watching just to see maybe if I scalp something else. Something gets crazy into the close, but 45 minutes left. Had a big day. Make sure. Who's ready for the giveaway? Now that I'm out of the trade. Huge week. Major week. Cheers to all you guys. Salud. Slancha for my Irish friends. What's up, Baba? Hey, what's your favorite number? No, what's your favorite number? ¿Cuál número te gusta más?
15.
15. ¿Y Max? ¿A qué le gusta a Max?
9.
No, pregúntale. What is your favorite number? ¿Qué es your number favorito? No, número. What's your favorite number? What's your favorite number? $15 and $16. Oh, that should have been another goal.
Just give me 2.0 on these SPXs. 22 on ES here. All right, we're giving away an account. We're gonna play the number game. Has nothing to do with the numbers up. My sons are saying. Look, you want to see a bunch of numbers? We're about to play a bunch of numbers. All right. Lucid Pro giveaway. Random number. The range is going to be 180 to 716. NQ's range today. 180 to 716. Random number. Whoever guesses it first, the Nightbot will pick you. And we'll have a giveaway. You ready to see a bunch of numbers? Watch right here. Ready, set, go.
Ya conoces mi
Mira.
nombre.
Todos los números. Wow.
Mi nombre.
200 guesses. I have no idea what the number is, by the way. This is all random generated. Boom! There it is. Winner, 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 winner. Trading with Jose. Jose. Ganó Jose. The winning number was 374. 374 was the winning number. Trading with Jose. Congratulations. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Trading with Jose. Ponme tu cuenta de Twitter. Whatever your X handle is. Pónmelo aquí en el chat para que te mando ahorita el código para un Lucid Pro free account. Gratis, gratis. De nada, bro. De nada. There he is right there. All right. Trading with Jose. Our winner. 4th account giveaway today, guys. Let me find it. There he is. I can't DM you because you don't follow me, so you're gonna have to DM me Wolf Ryan. Type in Wolf Ryan, you'll see me on X.
shoot me a DM. I've got your account here in front of me, but I can't DM you because your DMs are closed. Shoot me a DM on X right now. How long do you have to use it? Should be good. I mean, ideally by the end of the day. Go log into Lucid. I mean, it's going to be free. Just log into Lucid and get set up. You can do it after the close. The problem is if it's sitting out there and it doesn't like disappear from my... Okay. Shoot me a DM though. Find me, Wolf Ryan. Shoot me a DM and I'll communicate everything to you over there. Lucid Pro. Free evaluation account. Remember, use code WOLF to get the best discount over at Lucid. Felicidades, Jose. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Rooster out of here, all right. Yeah, there's no deadline to pass or anything. It's free, but what I'm saying is like if you sit there and don't use the code for a long time, whenever I do another giveaway, it's going to still be on my active list of accounts to give away, and I may end up giving it to somebody else. First stream found us on X today. There you go. Bet. Just sent the DM. Did you send it? You sent the DM to me? There you are. I got you. All right. There we go. Got them all worked out. Bro, this guy is way behind the stream. Make sure you guys click live. You got to make sure you stay up to live with the stream. Good God. Oh my God. Yeah, Jose, definitely come back by. Oh, 2 goals from Dembele. Ooh, Iraq just got a red card. Two goals from Dembele. No, I am completely flat now, 10 man. I got my last trim at 430. I left 1 runner on 2 different accounts. And as we pop back up there into this area right here, 470s, I just went flat across the board. I'll wait. And we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, if you're the only one typing numbers in the chat, or if you're ever sitting there and you see a bunch of people typing numbers in the chat, it should probably be a good giveaway that you're not live. Definitely come back and hang out with us, Jose. We're live here all day, every day on YouTube. All day, every day. Ooh, Norway goal. Norway, 2-1. This game's been great. 20 minutes, we got 3 goals, guys. What a day. Congrats to trading with Jose. That's 4 winners. 4 winners all got Lucid accounts today. Was it Julie, Ja? Ve al baño y regrésate a la esquina. This would have been a really good game if Odegaard and Holland played, but I don't know, it's just dumb. The 48 team term, like the whole thing with 48 teams is just stupid. I don't even remember what all trades we took today. Boy, I had a great day. Mostly on M and Q. I have one ES trade that worked out well, one that didn't. Was still net green on that. Ended up break even on basically break even on the oil trade that I tried to take. Gold just ran off and left me last night. I'm glad I didn't try to fight this thing today. That gold trade would have worked out though. I mean, that oil trade. Gold, I did buy the GDXU and it's coming back in a little bit, but still green on that. Let's see what happens. Don't sleep on Norway. No, you can't sleep on Norway. And it's not just Norway as a whole, it's this current Norway squad. They have a very talented squad right now. I mean, they have one of the top strikers in the game. It's just an absolute workhorse, just finds goals. You have a really good midfielder in Odegaard. And then you have a solid talent base around them. And you have a group that's like the international soccer and especially the World Cup, it's how do you mesh these teams together? How do you get these teams to play together? And like when you have, at times you have good teams that, what do you call, like you have good teams that don't gel together and you have teams that are like just maybe average and they just click and what they work together really well and they outperform. That's why you end up with like you have some kind of dark horse almost every one. You're like, I don't know if you guys remember like Costa Rica made a big run. I mean, Costa Rica's tiny, but they made a big run. They had, one pretty much good player and a good keeper. And then outside of that, it was just a bunch of guys that were playing hard and playing together. Just cohesive group. Turkey, I think, did it several years ago. They had kind of a Cinderella run. You wonder who that's going to be this year. The only W was City completing the parlay. Norway. Oh, I haven't seen that one. There's a documentary on Netflix. The problem is there's so much soccer on right now that I watch all these matches is all I watch right now. And then at nighttime, I'll watch the highlights again. Morocco. Yeah, I thought about that. I guess maybe you could say Morocco was kind of that team last World Cup. But I feel like they've built a pretty good program. So they've recruited well, we'll put it that way. All right, now what are we doing? Chop, chop. Well, I was hoping Iraq would try to give some type of competitive game to Senegal here in Toronto, but down one and you have a red card, it's going to be tough. So what Senegal is going to try to do is just try to run up the goal differential as much as they can. Honestly, if Senegal win by like 3 or 4 and Norway lose by 2 or 3, that could get it really interesting. Now wait, the head-to-head though. No, the head-to-head. Never mind. Norway's going to go second place. Working on a question to ask. Okay. Did you talk about the U.S.? Yeah, I just went on a little bit of a rant with that, Mo Manny. I thought last night was an absolute mismanagement, like just a head-scratching, idiotic decision by Pochettino. Pochettino he's not a bad manager. He did good things in the Premier League and other places he's been. But he's a very high risk, high reward style of manager. But this decision to change 9 starters is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, you can sit 2 or 3 and then sub in another 2 or 3 at halftime, something like that. But you don't give up the opportunity for real live gameplay to keep building chemistry, keep building the group together. And then, of course, you take a demoralizing loss that just kills the momentum that you had after two big wins, the full momentum train's going your way, and then you go lose to the 4th place team in your group. But I think they're going to run into trouble once they face a good team and they try to do this high pressure thing to, help with their defensive weakness. I think they're going to run into a lot of issues either way. Both teams to score no. Which game? Oh, money. Billy the Kid with a super chat here. Chat, you guys should chime in on this as well if you have thoughts. This is a community. We're the Wolfpack here. We all help each other out. We share ideas. We all grow and get smarter together. I'll see if Frank or Rizzo, either one, have a comment here as well. But here's the start, and I'll go first. Small portfolio here. Started March 31st and currently up 22% with a 5% weekly goal. Any advice on improving my style trading low float, high volatility, low price stocks that move on news? I know people that trade in that space that have done it for a long time and found ways to be successful there. It seems to be like a big numbers game and like a momentum trading game. That is not my game. And I think it's extremely hard to find consistency in doing that. Like I know some people that do it in like, day trade doing it, or some people that try to build positions and do it. I think it's incredibly hard to do. I'm not a fan of that style. I'm not going to knock it because I do know people that are successful doing it, but I'm not a fan of that style. Now, another thing I want to comment here on is a 5% weekly goal. So the 5%, a weekly goal is a very, it's a very dangerous thing. And the reason it's dangerous is because if you set a time limit on a goal, market opportunity and time are unequal. Those two things do not go together. There are periods in the market that have amazing opportunity, and there's periods of the market that have very small opportunity. Whether you're a day trader and it's just day by day, or whether you're a swing trader, there's periods of the market that are not conducive to it. There's periods of the market that are. So I would say a 5% weekly goal is actually an issue. And it does look like Top Step X is down. That's actually can be an issue because you're saying, hey, here's a square peg that I want to put into a round hole. Those two things don't mix because there's not opportunities every single week. There's weeks where nothing happens. There's weeks where a lot happens. There's a third goal. Hat trick. Dembele with a hat trick? No way. Just abusing the defense. Good Lord. Sorry, guys. I get distracted. I like his celebration, too. But yeah, you should be flexible. So like 5%, like now if you're doing this as an average, I just ran over a toy. If you're doing this as an average and saying, okay, over a 2-month period, I'm averaging 5% a week, but maybe a couple of those weeks are 10 or 15%, a couple of those are flat. Like, okay, I get that. I would just be very careful with like following any type of weekly goal. I would try to win the trades, try to win the opportunity, and keep your market awareness in tune. And then, yeah, like, you know, whatever it averages out to, it averages out to. But that is a high risk, high reward, and it's tough to like to find any type of consistency. And where most traders fail is because they can't find the consistency. They can find, you know, making 22%. They can find that, and then they can give it all back in a short amount of time because it's a hard, refined skill to do, in my opinion. Biotechs, I did that, yeah, back in the Atlas days. I was back in there. I tried to do some of the penny stock, the biotech stuff, and yeah, these low float, these short squeeze, these things like that, and it's just it's an extremely hard game to play. Frank, I don't know if you have any comments there.
I'm sorry, I walked away. What were we talking about?
So this guy, Billy the Kid here, small portfolio. He just started back in March. He's currently up 22%. Says he has a 5% weekly goal, but his style, any advice on improving my style, trading low float, high volatility, low price stocks that move on news. I don't like that style, but I'm curious, you as a, you know, Wall Street veteran, have any thoughts around, you know, what he should do, or if he should reconsider maybe that style?
It's a dangerous style because you can blow up easily. If you're flowing low float, low price stocks, you're playing a game with other people that are playing those same games. So it's like, it's a game of who pulls the chair first. It's like a round robin. So like you can get into a group and they chase it, and your exit liquidity for somebody at some point in a low float, low price stock. And you know, there's reasons stocks trade at $5, you know. That's why we use options and trade futures, because we can trade the volatility in our zones, and it's not easy, but you can see the setups every day. I don't know. You know, you can't really trade fundamentals. You know, what's your whole 5% a week? You're short-term trading, so that's probably not the best style long-term. But it seems to be working for you now. But I don't know if it'll work forever, especially if we get into a low volatility environment or a bearish environment where, you know, $5 stocks go nowhere for years. You know, I think what we do, you can do consistently. That's why I think I found what I trade is, you know, pretty much ES, NQ, you know, SPY options, Q options, big cap options. You know, you can follow the sector rotation in bigger stocks and get great moves. I don't know, that's my opinion anyway.
Yeah, I just think it's a really tough, dangerous game to play. Once again, I'm not going to knock it because I do know people that, you know, after years of figuring it out, have found ways to be good at it. But I do think it's one of the tougher things to be consistently profitable at. I mean, if you're just a really good momentum trader, like, sure, you know, low float momentum catalyst trader, squeeze trader, but I feel like it takes a long time to get to the point where you can do that consistently.
And the algos really are getting better and better. Like, there's a gentleman that trades He trades with you on. He's on the. He makes those calls on Mondays. He trades. He doesn't even know what he's trading. An algorithm picks out the stocks. That's where the money's flowing. It's a money flow indicator, and he seems to do very well. But he sticks with his system. He asks him what the company does. He goes, "I have no idea."
He doesn't. Half the time he doesn't even know the name. But what? So he's a quant.
Right.
Michael Naus, he's a quant, and he's built these proprietary systems that it's all quant based. There's like there's multiple years of backtesting analysis. There's multiple data points that are now that are analyzed, and then it pulls together a watch list of opportunities, and then you take those just based on the system. You play the numbers. You don't care what the news is, what the chart is, anything like that, because it's not even like playing the catalyst momentum as much. He's usually playing the trade after the catalyst hits, and it's just momentum follow through, trailing strategy, most of them. And he's trying to get his piece of the pie, and he's leaving. And he doesn't even know the name of the companies half the time. He sees the ticker and he's like, I don't know what Teradyne International. What is it?
If you listen to us, if you've been with us for probably 6 months, if you've been with us for like 4 years, there are periods of time, probably 4 times a year, where we are talking about long-term positions, and we're either adding or lightening up. And that's a completely different conversation than what we do every day. Our job every day is to extract dollars from this market.
Yes.
Because we're winners, someone's a loser. And that's my job every day, to extract. And I think that our averages are probably, in extracting dollars for the month, are probably around 95% in positive. You know what I mean? On a day, on 85 to 95% daily. Like, we have very few losing days. We have some break-even days. We have some small red days. But, most of the time I wait for big setups, and I sit here a long time and sometimes get bored. If I get bored, I may trade 4 contracts, 8 contracts. But when I see the big setups, I take advantage with them, especially in this volatility. And if they don't work, I just start over and, work my way through the loss. But you guys saw us in big drawdowns this week, and you noticed that, like, on that day where we went straight, or I guess it was yesterday, went straight down.
Yesterday morning
from the opening, like, that was hairy, and I bought near the lows and cut and dropped them, and then caught the lows and caught the big round up. But we have limits that we're taking, and when I'm not buying 25 contracts at one price, I'm buying 2, and I may end up long 50 or 60. But like, if it's not working out, I'm cutting those things. You know what I mean? So, because those losses add up quick when it's knifing, and I try not to catch a knife. I wait for a higher low.
Yeah, or you look forward to like finally vomit. But like in the knife, like yesterday's knife was brutal. It ran me over twice, and then I was able to get control of it after.
342, and we had a higher low at 245. I'm not shorting this market here. I think we could get, in 8 minutes, we could get a buy imbalance and see this thing close at 2650, 9650, 29650. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be shorting against this level here. I mean, if something were to change, I might jump in, but
Yeah, Michael Naus is his name. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Great. Very successful.
Smart guy. Yeah, and it's just all mathematical probability based, multi data point analysis, building a system around it, and then playing the numbers game. And you're right, Frank. We are, popping back up here. I think about this, like QQQ. Look, we hit my toilet that I drew earlier today. Landed right in it. Kind of hit the back of the room. We're gonna have to clean that up a little bit. You're right back to the NFP. And then, like, I keep going back to this daily. QQQ on the daily. Exact low of day is the 50-day. And you zoom out, you look at the volume profile for the distribution up here. You're right above it. Oh. We almost got goal number 4. Yeah, Frosty Dog is right too. There's easier money to be made in indices.
Like I'm very good. I know what all the guys are doing. I follow them. Like I know Rizzo's long, the 370 SPX calls at $1.25. They're trading at $1.45.50 right now. You know, that's the end of day thing. Like maybe work. It might work. IB high if he gets back to IB high. But we're gonna have. In 6 minutes, we'll have the close. See if it's a big close.
QQQ is right at the resistance again.
If we get a big buy and you get a quick fade, I'll be a buyer. But
Oof.
I'm not chasing anything. The day's pretty much over. Time for a beer and the weekend.
God, France is so fucking fast.
They might bring my SPXs back from the grave.
I can't believe the U.S. didn't play their top players, through the whole tournament. Like, yeah, there's risks they might get hurt, but you know what?
So if one gets hurt, you like here. What you
Once
do is
every
you
4
play.
years, they're supposed to be in shape. They're professionals. Look at the Knicks. Like those guys gutted it out. I mean, they're probably still hurt.
And it's not like they're playing a heavy load.
I just can't.
Two games in 2 weeks is not. It's not a They play 2 games a week as professionals. They usually play Saturdays or Sundays, and then they play a Tuesday or Wednesday midweek game. So, like, what you do is you say, okay, let me rest 2 or 3 guys. Maybe some guys have a red or a yellow card. Maybe somebody's got a nagging something. Maybe you rest those guys. You start like 3 other guys that you're saying, hey, these are kind of my main 3 backups for these positions. Or these guys are guys that I rotate in. Let me give them some more minutes. But you don't give up on the chemistry and stuff. And then from there, like halftime, maybe you pull back. You pull 2-3 more guys out and put a couple other guys in. I wouldn't be surprised if SPY just turns on this magnet right to the NFP right here.
There we go.
Yeah, this thing's up 160 points off that. Are you break even, Rizzo?
I'm up 250% from my new average. See how much longer I can hold the rest of these.
No, options are. Is what I'm saying is that would be your argument that you do. What you don't do is you don't sit 9 players. I've never seen that ever. Like even like Norway today. What Norway set? What 2 or 3? So tell me this: why is France starting Mbappe and Dembele? Why is France's starting lineup pretty much exactly the same? Best looking team in the tournament by far has been France so far. They have to be the favorite right now. It also makes no sense, like, if you're Norway, why would you want to be the second place team? 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Instead of like, I get maybe. I don't know. I don't think you sit there and try to play like, oh, let me get second place so I can, have an easier route to the finals. There's no. Is Snowflake still going? Good God. Text nods. God, Snowflake is just ripping faces. Look at that. France and Norway tied for the first spot. Yeah. Norway set their 2 best players. There's your MOC. Whoa. SpaceX was a pretty big buy side. I don't see any big cap names.
Yeah, they're selling off on
We
it.
do have the Russell rebalancings today, so that's probably what most of this is. Market's 4.6 billion to sell. Huge sell side. Huge sell side. 3.4 billion to sell on NQ. The Mag 7's still a buy. $820 million buy. So it's 2 days in a row with pretty big buy side on Mag 7. The entire market they're selling though. Interesting.
I'm gonna try to swing these ESs if I can from 74.10.
Break it. Break it. Sell it. Rip it down.
I don't think the rest of these SPXs are going anywhere.
Drop it 100 points. I got stops in. I'm short at 50. Covered some, took some profit.
Like the sell side's big, but the fact that the mags are still on the buy side. Apple's flying. Google straight down. Good God, Google's getting wrecked. Holy shit. Microsoft, Amazon, Apple are screaming higher. Did you see those candles? Look at this. Look at Amazon. Amazon has a $4 candle. Microsoft is up another $3. Google's down 7.
What in the world?
Holy shit. Look at Apple. Good God. So they're split. Doesn't mean it's not going to move. We got halftime. Halftime in one of the games.
AMD's getting wrecked.
Yep. It's the semi trade.
Micron's getting wrecked.
It's the semi trade is like whatever. Look at SpaceX flying.
The market's like, which way do I go? The Qs
Look,
are like,
Qualcomm.
what the fuck? I don't know whether to go
Qualcomm
up or down.
wrecked.
So funny.
Oh, look at these other names. Look at Net just squeezing into the close. Snowflake
I really
squeezing.
think it's a swing long.
PanW squeezing. I do too. But you touched the 50-day for the first time on the Nasdaq. CrowdStrike. Look, they're buying tons of software. They're buying the Mag 7s. If the Mag 7s keep getting a big yesterday, big buy side imbalance. Today, big buy side imbalance. I don't care about Nvidia, but if they're buying Meta, Amazon, Microsoft, Apple. Google just needs to hold in.
Really want to take a withdrawal, but I can't if I have a position on.
I can't take any trades here. There's just nothing to go off of. SpaceX is getting added to the MSCI or something like that.
I'm gonna lock it a little more here on ES and swing 12 of these from 74.10. Hopefully no gap down. That would be devastating. And look at that, we're above the weekly 9. So shout all 270 whatever plus of you that are still hanging out with us here at the end of the day on Friday. If they just push up SPX like 2-3 points higher and close it right on top of the 50-day, right on it. 73.63, 2 points higher. Doesn't help Rizzo's calls out, but at least makes the chart look okay. Yeah, no, the rest of these are gonna have to expire worthless.
Broadcom wrecked. Oh, AMD. Look at the turnaround on AMD, Frankie. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. All over the place.
That pair off happened quick too. I mean, look at that 5-minute mark. Almost everything paired off there super hard. Net is up 4% now. Uber had a 5.5% day. Snowflake up 9.5%.
Palantir 5.6% day. PanW 4% up. Robinhood big bounce into the close, up 5% today. DraftKings up 11%. Wow. CrowdStrike. What else? Adobe's up 5%. Wow.
There's 1 minute remaining in the final period. 1 minute.
Oh, did I miss this?
Can't get off his back. Ugh, terrible.
Yeah, so we talked about this a couple times. FRMI, Billy the Kid, the super chat. Remember this box I drew? I said, look, this box, you get into it, you traverse it, and then you got to come back and hold it and let the EMAs catch up. So look at this. Drew this box a week ago. Right there. Boom. Oh, they crushed it. Look at this. Look at this, Frank. Oh, my God. They crushed it into the close. Oh, my God. That was gnarly at the close. Yeah, right to the midpoint of IB. No, I'm sorry. That's 75%. So yeah, this looks pretty good, Billy the Kid.
I bought 16 contracts at 290 and sold them at 360. Oh my God! In like 18 seconds.
Yeah. Watch this thing. Watch this thing just keep going back. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I didn't want to touch it. I'm glad I didn't. Billy the Kid. This looks good, right? You hit the resistance, you came back and held the support. So now you're looking for this to get back above this, and you want to see this like 1090 area. Maybe 1050, 1060, 1090, and then 12. But yeah, this is what you want to see happen though. And if it loses this spot, then you look for it to hold this spot down here. Yeah, that was a gnarly drop there at the end of the day. Look at that, right back down. Good Lord. This market is crazy. And it's not, Frank, you said this last night. It's just not acting right.
Yeah.
Did we close above the weekly 9? Oh, SPY closed below it. SPX closed right on it.
Wow, that's crazy. They're just pounding it.
I know, I'm glad I didn't.
What the heck happened?
Right on the last 5 seconds of the day, they dropped it 50 points and then ripped it back up 40. And then pushed it back down on ES. On ES.
What the?
Look at these 1 minute candles. Here's NQ 1 minute candles. Look at this. 1 minute candle, 174 points down. The next candle was 100 back up. 100 straight back down. ES, when's the last time you saw a 1 minute 60 point candle? That was incredible.
I
see like 100 of my volume bars printed in the last 30 seconds. Just what I see on my chart. Oh my God, what do I do with this?
Do you think I'm faded for seeing the higher moved IPO price range? I think you're setting your targets way too high if you're looking for this IPO price range up here. But people could have been issued shares at $10, even though the stock opens up here. So God would do your research and say where were people issued shares in the IPO versus where did it actually open? Because you're talking about another 200% move to get back. I mean, no more than that. I mean, what? Yeah, almost 250% move to get back to the IPO. I would be targeting this gap right here, and then I'd probably get the hell out because that's going to be a pretty big move in a recent IPO that's doing this. Most IPOs, they're gonna sit down here for a long time. They're not going to do this. Most IPOs are going to sit down here for 2 to 3 years. Unless there's something special about that one. RIP Bulls, full bury power. Well, we're still above the weekly 9 EMA, the fastest moving EMA. Closed right on it today. NDX still well above it. Right under the 50-day. Is that a real candle? No. Look at SPY with this fake candle. What is that? Oh, is that at the close? Look at this fake candle on SPY. Oh, this little phantom print down to 716. I don't love what SPY is doing, but this could be the classic undercut of the 50-day. But we'll see. EMAs haven't crossed yet, but they're getting close. QQQ looks great to me still. 50-day moving average, first touch of it. And once again, you're still within the range. Even if we came down to here, unless we lose this right here, I'm not bearish. But I'm not like super excited to take trades like this right now. But when you're trading above the 50-day moving average in a bull market, when you're trading above the weekly 9s, it's not over. Well, so you're Rizzo's the volume profile guy, but SPY's just rotational within this entire profile right now, from what I see. It would have to break down here before I would like be really concerned. It's value area lows at like 691 if you go over the last 2 months. That's on QQQ. On SPY, which this wick is wrong. It's kind of hard to tell because we never traded down there today. Yeah, this is basically your line in the sand right here, though. But yeah, SPY doesn't look as good, but then RSP, the equal weight, It's up 1% after the close for some reason, but still above every major moving average, still in a clear uptrend that's equal weight. So it's the market without market weightings. Mag 7 the last 2 days have gotten bids to them. Does this finally like bounce? Big volume shelf there, maybe? I don't know. IWM, it's basically at all-time highs. Dow Jones made an all-time high yesterday, trading above the daily 9. So, I don't know. Not there yet. Nice move in gold today. I don't know. The NASDAQ is the market. The NASDAQ's above the 50-day. It held it at the exact low day. So, I don't know. TBD. Yeah, that SPY wick is not real. Take your daily chart on SPY, this wick, like go to your 5-minute chart or your 1-minute chart, and you'll see this like some kind of phantom print, something there happened at the close. That's probably why ES died so hard. It's like something weird was happening. All right.
Look at
See you guys on Monday.
Do
Or
me a
what's up?
favor before you leave. Look at the stocks. Look at the difference between the 20-day and the 200-day. Make a line
On-
at the 200-day and the 20-day. SOXX.
On
Stocks. SOXX. %38 difference.
It's but does that make sense just knowing what we know about the market?
Yeah,
Like
it
it
makes
doesn't make
sense,
sense, but it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
But
Like
you have to be like, wow, look at that. That's like eye-opening. You're 38%.
which means that at some point the 20-day does like one of these and the 200-day kind of does one of these.
Right.
And they start to compress these back together.
Right.
But that could be, next year. I mean, just like this. I mean, 200-day and this. I don't know. You go back and think about like how long we went without touching it before.
Well, that's from April. That whole move is from April to now June. Crazy.
I mean, look at this. So this right here was back in 2016, and then when we came out of that, look at what the 200-day did for what, a year and a half. Oh, we got a penalty. Ooh, penalty for Norway. That's kind of a weak penalty. Oh, but no, it's just a dumb play. That was a pretty wild drop there at the close. I was long SPX puts. I assure you it wasn't a phantom print. It was a phantom print. Look, do you want me to put these beside each other? Here's SPX. Here's SPY. You're going to tell me this is not a phantom print? The index never went down there, what SPY did? Look at ES. So you're telling me that it's not a phantom print? SPY wick down
$10, 1.5% below low of day, and we never even got to low of day on ES. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, sir. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut her down. Have a great weekend. Frankie, appreciate you.
Take care. Have a good one. See you on Monday.
All right, guys, make sure you like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm gonna watch soccer all weekend. We'll see what happens. We'll see you guys on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Take some time away